Hi! Welcome. Oh no, where's the game? Oh no. Oh no. Game? Oh shit. Why are you like this to me today? Desmumi. Alright, well. What if I... No, whatever. Anyway, hi, with technical difficulties. Welcome to the stream. We got some Twitch boys in the chat today, which cannot be seen, but hello, welcome. Hi Kaiki, hi Tori. Tori is the creator of my previous model, the one I don't currently use, but my PNG tuber that I still use for my videos. I also don't have my music prepared. I had a busy day, okay. I had day and it was busy. And of course the music's not... Okay. Now, I do need to actually see why the fuck my Desmumi's not being picked up, because that's actually genuinely weird. But I'm just gonna restart it. Also, I did some prep work today. I was good and smart, and actually prepared some stuff ahead of time, so that we wouldn't have to do a bunch of leveling and stuff and things. But genuinely, why is it not being captured? Okay, let's do this for a moment. Yes, sure. That's fine, I'm just switching it around. What the fuck is going on? What the... I've never had an issue with this. I've actually never had an issue with this. So window size, no resize. God damn it. This also is called... I'm so confused. Is it this one? Is this the correct one? No, that's also not the correct one. Why are there two? Wait, why do I have two of these? Oh, boy. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to figure this out for a moment, so... I don't know how to best figure this out. What if I quickly go... Be right back. And back here, and it's still not here. Okay, Hold on. Make this source invisible, because I don't want to show anything. Bad first impression. But yes, we're doing a Nuzlocke today. The same one we've been doing. We're up to the 8th gym leader, and hopefully we can beat the whole thing today. God, I'm so confused. This is actually... I'm so frustrated right now, I'm not gonna lie. Because I've genuinely never had trouble with this. Okay, well, there's just gonna be some small troubleshooting here, because this is not wanting to be cooperative. So I will restart it again, and surely this time it works. Maybe. No, it's not. Why is it... Wait, why is the title... Oh my god. Wait. Is that why? No, that's not why. I'm so confused. The title is changing because of the frame rate, and that's not supposed to be happening. The same execute. Come on, just give me that one, I guess. Nope. I'm very annoyed now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very annoyed. But I don't know what else I can do to fix this here. Because I don't think I can change my fucking scene collection. I do know one thing I can try. This is gonna be the last thing I try. I'm just gonna do a window capture on this Mumi backup. People have kept talking to me about how I should switch to... Okay, that's working, I guess. I don't know why that other one isn't working, but I guess we're just gonna have to adjust this one quickly. Whatever. Whatever. It's working now. So plop that here. There we go. Copy that, paste that. And this one is the bottom screen. Okay, apologies about that. That was weird and annoying. But we'll be back in it in a moment. And there we go. And there we go. Slap that guy down here, make him smaller. Well, not that. Is it normally that small? I feel like he's not normally that small. Guys, I swear it gets bigger. Guys, I swear. I mean, this one doesn't need to be big, so it's fine. I'll just have it like this. Sure. Oh wait, no, that's because of the other thing I'm doing. Oh god, it's all falling apart. Oh, it's all falling apart, guys. There we go. Okay, that is better. And now I can also make this the proper size, because this was not the proper size. God. Okay, fucking finally. Plop these two down here so they're under me, because I'm more important. Now, okay, welcome to the fucking Nuzlocke. Like I said, we reached Blackthorn City last time. Let's go over our teams quickly. I say teams because there's a lot of Pokemon. In between streams, went ahead and leveled up all my shit to almost level cap. Level cap currently is 50. You can see by the little thing with Claire here. Level cap's currently 50. We still have to beat the gym trainer, so I left them slightly below. Some revelations from that. Flygon sucks. I thought this was a really good encounter, but it doesn't get Earthquake until level 78, even if you delay the evolution, and that is 18 levels above the final level cap. The final level cap for this run is going to be 60, so this guy, it doesn't even get Dragon Dance. That's at level like 62 or something, so this guy is kind of bad. Still okay, I guess, but like, yeah, it's just going to be like a generic physical attack, or maybe we can Scarf it or something. Dragonair are really good. This already has Dragon Dance, but it doesn't evolve until level 55, so we don't really use this yet anyway. Mamoswine, really good. This thing has all of its moves now. Kingler gonna be pretty good as well. Poliwhirl has Belly Drum, which I did not know, which is potentially fucking amazing. One I'm kind of disappointed about is that our Lanoon is in fact Pickup. I didn't really check this last time, but it is not Gluttony, which would have been really fucking sweet, because then we could have done like a 6 Salac Berry setup or something. But that sadly did not. Right. It's still good though, it's still good. We still get a... I don't know if we get Extreme Speed before the final level cap, but maybe we do. Either way, this is good. And Lucario, ours is very much a special attacker. We were debating last time, but yeah, it's very, very modest and has very... I guess Riolu has more physical attack, but Lucario more special. But yeah, I delayed the evolution, so we got Vacuum Wave. And then we got also all of these moves. So this is going to be quite good. I think this is going to be quite a good Pokemon. We don't have a fighting type move, but we can get close... Oh wait, we have Aura Sphere. What the fuck am I talking about? I was going to say we can get close combat on this, but I feel like with us being more of a special attacker and Aura Sphere being 90 base power, I'm pretty sure this is going to be fine. Yeah. Electrode kind of sucks, sadly, but we have some really good options, and we have a lot of Pokemon, notably, that we can, for lack of a better word, throw away. We have a good box, and a lot of these guys are pretty expendable. So we can be kind of sack heavy this time around with the final few parts of the game. We also have the potentially most cheesable thing in the game, which is we got Baton Pass at level 49, so we can Baton Pass Tail Glow, which is absolutely insane. I might do that for some shenanigans, because like if we can ever just set this up safely somehow, like the fight's over at that point, right? It's not even that like frail. It has like decent special defense, and it's like okay in terms of speed. Like it's not worthless. So I think we can definitely make some shit happen there. Okay. I don't know if we can make some shit happen on the first Dragonair though, because we'd have to lock it into something, and I don't think we have an Encore user anymore, sadly. But we have other ways we can cheese this fight, or at least just win this fight. I'm not a big fan of like cheesing fights. Also because of Shed Skin, it's going to be difficult to like do some Spore shenanigans, but we have potential options. One of them is actually this guy. With Ice Body, Hail, and Blizzard, we can potentially do some shit here. This also gets... I'm pretty sure gets Sword Stance, but it is more of a special attacker? Question mark? Yeah, slightly. It's not amazing either, anyhow, but we can also give this some better moves, because all of this is level up moves. There's no TMs yet on my guys. Oh, also, sadly, Omanite, kind of bad. This guy doesn't get any moves. It's not great. I'm not gonna lie. It's not like a great Pokemon. Also gonna make this a bit bigger here, because I want you to be able to see it, you know? I want you to be able to have full vision of everything here. And this can be a bit smaller. Sorry for setting this up now. Like I said, normally I have it set up, but my real Desmumi capture just isn't wanting to do anything today for some godforsaken reason. I guess I'm gonna keep trying if it ever wants to, like, show up, but today does not seem to be that day. Anyway. We also have gotten, I believe, literally all of our encounters. I don't think there are any left in Johto. So, it's just time to go in. I'm not gonna delay anymore. There's only 2 mandatory trainers, being Dragonair, Gabite, and Shelgon. So let's just put together, like, a super quick, like, ice team or something that can just quickly sweep through all this shit. So bring you, and bring some of our standard guys, you know. This guy's been awesome. Gliscor's been incredible. Who else is, like, kind of incredible? Man, without Fairy type, it's actually kind of difficult to counter these things, huh? No wonder Dragon type was considered, like, broken. I guess Bronzong? No, this doesn't do anything. Except for, like, Curse. We could do some Curse setup, potentially. You don't have a good Steel move. I mean, you resist shit, but you also don't have Ice Beam. I could bring my Kingdra, but that's also weak to Dragon. Actually, don't you get Dragon Pulse? Probably at some point. And I will also bring... What's a sack fodder mon I could bring? Probably this guy. Don't want to bring another ground type, though. Probably should bring another water type, actually. Blast. Let's bring Coughing. Why not? Coughing's decent. There we go. Do you use the portable PC? Of course I do, yes. It's in the game, I might as well. Well, it's not in the game, but it's in the quality of life patch that I use for this game. You don't get how to install. You have to be in PChal's Discord server. From Mr. Challenges himself. Also, we now have lefties. We're basically just gonna have lefties on every Pokemon. I'm not gonna be, like, restricting this for any reason. Because, like, the game gives it to us, and we have to beat 4 games in a row. I'm just gonna get the data on how good this shit actually is. Let's also quickly get some TMs. Equipped. I did get some more TMs for certain stuff. Do I have Sleep Talk, actually? I may also not. And we also have the Remember Moves guy, which is awesome. Don't you have... You have Ice Ball Curse. Oh, wait, you have Encore. Ooh, wait, hold on. Okay, we might be cooking with something here. This might be a bit of a cook. Ignore that, by the way. Gen 4 sometimes just messes up like that. But you have Dragon Pulse? I thought... You do not. Let me quickly check the learn set for this thing. By the way, if you're new to these kinds of Nuzlocks, I take them pretty slow and meticulous, so... Oh no, we can get the TM for Dragon Pulse on this guy. Okay. That might still be worth it with Tail Glow, to be honest. That might still be worth it. Do I have the TM for Dragon Pulse, though? It's TM 59. I do not. Sad, I'm missing it. Skarmy for Claire. This is not for Claire, this is just to get through the gym. I'm just making a team to, like, get us through the gym here. Honestly, Mamoswine's probably gonna do a lot of this by himself. Ice Fang, Ice Shard, Icy Wind. Like, it's... we got some good shit on this guy. You know what? Let me actually be... Wait, how fast are you? 95... 95 is not, like, the slowest. That's pretty good. That's pretty doable. Pretty workable. I'm gonna just be a little bit funny here. You get the band. And... Actually... Ampharos is probably fast enough with a Scarf. There we go. I'll be remaking the team for Claire when we actually go fight her. Oh wait, no, we need to go down and then spin, and there we go. This guy, I think we have to fight. No, we don't. On the first section, do we not? Oh, he's a spinner. Well, okay, we are fighting him, I guess. That's okay. I'm not really scared of these guys. The worst thing that they can do is cost me, like, level up my Pokemon too much. I really don't think they're going to be much of a problem. Because they're all, like, unevolved shit, so it's, like, it's fine. That'll happen sometimes. You I also have to fight. Do I just want Ice Fang? Yeah, Ice Fang's, like, inaccurate, but it's, I think, like, 95% accurate, so... Like I said, these guys can't really do anything against me. The Mamoswine, honestly, I could have had, like, way earlier. I waited a long time to get this for kind of no reason. Ah, goddammit. Well, this guy also just has nothing to hurt us with, or rather, just has, like, 4x ice weaknesses. So I'm not too worried. Not too worried. Honestly, my box is pretty cracked. I did have some unfortunate losses, I won't deny that. Can you also spin? Thanks. You I have to fight. Yeah, we had some unfortunate losses. The big one for me is still... does this have any things? And Dragon Breath? No, okay, yeah. The big one for me is still Gyarados and Togekiss. The Togekiss loss is still something I'm really mad about, honestly. Togekiss was a really, really good Pokemon. But, you know... Let me actually show you the death box. So we got Fearow. Honestly, if you're ever playing this game, Fearow should always be exactly in your death box. I'm not gonna lie. This guy should exactly always be here, because you catch this guy early on to beat Bugsy, and then he dies on Bugsy. You never use this anywhere else in the game. This is just a Bugsy easy mode. Not even easy mode, but just like doable mode. I feel like this is almost required for Bugsy. Dustox, I don't even remember. I think this might have also died on Bugsy. He was kind of fucking useless. Sharpedo, our Sharpedo's really bad. He had like, yeah, minus speed plus defense. It was really fucking awful. Not a good Sharpedo at all. No speed boost either, so yeah. Sad to lose this, but yeah. Gyarados was a big one though. These two I lost on... Wait, no, when did I lose Gyarados? I don't remember. I think this might have been... When was this? This was like some stupid trainer that one-shot me for no reason. And then Togekiss I lost to the Rocket Gauntlet just now, before this. What a good Pokemon, man. Ours is minus special attack, but like plus speed, inaccurate moves, but like who cares? The Encore and Wish, those are the two big ones. I really hope that if I play this again next time, I get this again with a good nature, like this. It didn't really need to do damage, it just needed to be bulky and be fast enough to like Encore shit. That's all it needed to be. But we are actually now at the point where I am German, yeah, ich bin sehr deutsch. It's core part of my identity. I talk about it all the time. It's my favorite thing to be, is be German. That's what I always say. That's what I always say. But yeah, let's actually prep for Claire now, because we already did gym now. So let's have a bit of a think. What are the big threats here? I didn't look at the team beforehand that deeply, so... The two Dragonairs, like, yeah, they've got scary movesets, but like, they're fine. You got a special attacker, a physical attacker, it's a Dragonair, I'm not that scared. Intim Gyarados... With Dragon Dance, that's pretty fucking scary. It does not have Bounce, but Earthquake, Waterfall, Outrage. Granted, I have Lantern. I could PP stall this guy, to be honest. You know, I stay in English here, because it's, you know, I don't stream for a German audience, I stream for everyone. I don't want to PP stall, though, because PP stalling is boring as fuck, so we're gonna actually fight this guy, honestly. I don't know with what though. I have Water Absorb guys for Waterfall, and I've got like Skarmory, for example, for Outrage and Earthquake. I don't have anything that can deal with all of those things though, so I might do a thing. No, Gyarados is pretty fast, especially after a D-Dance. I mean, I could just also go into Jolteon, but if I'm switching into an EQ, I feel like it also might outspeed me even after. Plus speed, like after Dragon Dance. So my best shot for killing that maybe something like a Thunder Punch Water type? How bulky are you? What's your defense? Show me your defense stat. 111, that's not terrible. I feel like that might live a hit. I could also Intimidate it. The problem is I have exactly one Intimidate Pokemon right now, and that is Arcanini. Or I guess I also have Arbok. I could Intimidate Cycle it, maybe. I could, like, switch in, Intimidate, and then on the Earthquake, go into Skarmory. Or, Skarmory or Gliscor. But then I would have to take a Waterfall or an Outrage. I could also do Shuka Berry. I feel like actually Shuka Berry on this with Intim, and then I could Glare. But Glare is a chance to miss in this game. It's not my favorite. Alternatively, what else can, like... Can Thunder Wave? That's, like, fast. I mean, yeah, obviously this guy, but... Jolteon as well, but it's really slow. And I don't think I have any other, like, 100% accurate stuff. I do have my Breloom. The problem is I think I probably died of Outrage. I just have a feeling. And I could Spore with that. But she does have a full restore, so that doesn't even really help that much. The Gyarados is a bit scary, I'm not gonna lie. That's a bit of a scary guy. I do have Slowbro, and it does not have a Dark move. So that might be the solution here. Slowbro's not like that tank. At least ours isn't. I don't know if this gets a thunder move, an electric move. I do also have this guy. 153 speed. How fast is Jolteon? 134. So it is definitely faster. Let me quickly look, because I do not think Gyarados has buffed speed. So it's base 81. Base 81. If we're assuming... Okay, how fast is Electrode? Electrode is base 140. 81 times 1.5 would be 40, so 120 something. We do outspeed with Electrode after a Dragon Dance. So as long as we're not baiting an Earthquake, we should be able to switch something in. We should be able to switch Electrode in and just kill it. If we're like spexed. But we're not... it's gonna be difficult because I don't know the switch in AI. I don't know how the switch in AI works. Let's just like tentatively say we're bringing Electrode. Because Electrode I'm also like super okay sacrificing here. The problem is like how do we kill it after... Like we still need to kill Gyarados even after we sack something. So that's not like a... It's not like a solution, you know? It's just like a... It's a temporary solution. For Altaria, Ice Beam, Flamethrower, Dragon Pulse. That's just I think Mamoswine because we have Thick Fat on this. So that should be like... super easy. Thick Fat Mamoswine is insane, by the way. That's so cool. Salamence with Intim. Also Fire Blast. So... Fire Blast, Dragon Pulse, Draco Meteor. That might be a... Lantern Angle? How bulky are you on the special side? Because that's a special attacking Salamence. 89 is not that much. How bulky are you on the special side? 92, also not that much. You're minus special attack nature. That's horrible. That's actually terrible. And God, I just need like a good special tank. I have like no generic good special tanks. It's so frustrating. 122. This might be something. I don't know if we kill with an Ancient Power. I doubt it. If we're spexed, maybe... We could give this a try. Again, a Pokemon I'm okay losing. I shouldn't just bring, like, sacrificable Pokemon, though. I should bring, like, actual, real Pokemon to this. That can actually win me the thing. How good's your special defense? 110. And Rain Dish. Rain Dish doesn't help me here. How do we beat Kingdra, by the way? We'd need a dragon move for that. Do I have dragon moves on anything that is not a dragon? Do I have any non-dragon... I guess I have Lucario. Lucario would actually be able to take this pretty well, I think. Because I think you have Dragon Pulse, right? Yeah, you've got Dragon Pulse. Wait, how much of this fight does, like... Not Specs Lucario, but... Wait, maybe Specs Lucario. Hold on, how fast is Lucario? Lucario is 90 base speed. I feel like Specs Lucario beats a lot of this fight. I'm actually not kidding. I actually feel like we just win against a lot of this shit. Because, like, definitely the 2 Dragonairs, I feel like we just one-shot. And maybe the Kingdra. Hydro Pump, Blizzard, Swagger, Dragon Pulse. Yeah, I feel like we kind of take this. Stellament's good. Stellament's is definitely an issue. Stellament's is absolutely an issue. It's what I'm kind of thinking about. Because, like, obviously we still have this guy with Thick Fat, but even like that, like a Fire Blast is going to do a lot to us. And we'd need to do, like, Choice Band Ice Shard, which I'm not a big fan of, unless we're doing Specs Ice Fang. I just feel like Ice Shard is going to be a bit more... It's going to be a bit better, I guess. And he is going to take a lot of damage from Fire Fangs, or from Fire Blast still. I just don't have many things that are good against Dragon types. It's actually a good type in this game, so it's, like, difficult to deal with. I do have this with Heat Proof. This might also be decent here. It's very bulky. The problem is, like, how do I actually kill? Because this guy does no fucking damage. I'd have to, like, status it somehow. I could set up a... No, wait, this has Hydro Pump. If I set up Rain Dance... Even then, Mamoswine actually dies to Hydro Pump. Wait, that's... I gotta actually be careful about that. So yeah, I can't actually use Salomon... Or I can't use Mamoswine against this. It might have to just be Walrein, but Walrein is so fucking slow. Well, it's not so fucking slow. It's, like, actually not the worst. But it doesn't do that good damage. I could do something like Hail Blizzard on this with leftovers for the recovery. What about the Fossil Snail? It does nothing. Fossil Snail, sadly, gets no good moves right now. I mean, I guess I could teach it... Well... I can teach it Ice Beam with a TM, probably. Let me quickly look up Omanite here. Omanite's learn set. Because, like, Omanite does get Earth Power, and I would like to have Earth Power. But this might not be the time to delay. Let's see, Omastar has... Omastar only has 70 special defense. It's not that great. And, like, mine is minus speed nature, so it's not gonna do anything even with Swift Swim. Also, hey, Ingo. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if this gets Ice Punch. It might, but I don't know. And I can't Scarf this if I want a Belly Drum. Do you get an Ice move? That's physical. I don't think you get a physical Ice move. I could check. I can indeed check. Also, I'm just gonna save the game, because we did go through all of this, and, sometimes the game can be a bit of a bitch. God. Move Relearner on the go, by the way. Best thing that's ever happened in a quality of life hack. Ah, no. No ice moves. Superpower, though. I'll take that over Cross Chop. Wait, no, not pay PC. This PC. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem right now. I feel like we have not a lot of good things to deal with stuff. Because my good things to deal with dragons are over here in the dead box. I don't get Dragonite yet. How good does Flygon do in this fight in general? Because we do have this. We only have... I mean, we have Dragonclaw, I guess. It's pretty fast. This has buffed speed in this game. I think it's 100... No, sorry, it has buffed attack and special attack, not buffed speed. We could definitely do, like, Choice Band Dragonclaw and just let this die. Because, like I said, this thing is not really that good. I think that's worth bringing, actually, because this is not going to be useful at any other point in the game, basically. Yeah. Yeah, no, that feels worth it. Manectric would do fine. My Manetric's kinda ass, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really like it that much. Like, it's not even that fast. 106 speed is, like, not great. When I've got literally, like, Jolteon in here. It's minus defense, though. I don't think this is taking anything. And it feels like a waste of Volt Absorb to bring this. If I'm bringing a fast electric type, I'd rather bring Electrode. Because I'm super okay sacrificing this. Like, insanely okay. And like I said, this does outspeed Gyarados. I was thinking that Paralysis could do well. It depends on what, right? Because the problem is also she has a full restore. 2 of her Pokemon is Shed Skin, Altaria is Natural Cure. On Gyarados, maybe, but she's just gonna heal it. Which is like, that's kind of the issue here. Let's think about this team for a moment, right? So I could just lead with Banded, this guy, who's, yeah, 115. I could do Scarf on this with Ice Fang to make sure I outspeed Salamence. Because if I outspeed Salamence, I can definitely one-shot it, assuming I don't miss, which could definitely happen. I also obviously have Icy Wind for, again, hoping I don't miss, but could work. But that's more of like a backup strategy, I guess. This thing with Scarf or Specs could be pretty good. Probably would have to be Scarf, though, because he's kind of slow. 92. I feel like it'd have to be Scarf. It's also actually... No, it's not a good switch. The problem is I don't have a flying type here. Hold on. I don't need Corsola. Corsola's funny, but I need something that can levitate for Earthquake here. And what is best for Gyarados? Like, you have the best defense stat here, but you're not gonna do anything against the Gyarados, and it's just gonna outdamage you and kill you eventually. And kind of the same goes for you. Because I don't think either of you gets Electric Move. And then this is, of course, quad weak to EQ, so that's not happening. Then we have Gliscor, who's weak to Waterfall, so that's also not happening. Mothim. Mothim is the answer, guys. Trust me. So many flying Pokemon and nothing that helps me here. Yeah, not enough defense. Oh, also this does not have Levitate, actually. It might have to be Skarmory, but I don't know how we actually kill it. Like I said, we could also do something with Shuka Berry. Oh wait, no, sorry. We're looking for something that can switch into EQ, not something to actually deal with Gyarados, because the plan is to bait with something that dies to Earthquake. Like, for example, Lucario. Also, we have this thing that levitates. What am I talking about? This dies to Outrage, but that's kind of fine. I'd still like to bring something else that flies. The problem is a lot of these things are special attackers. Yeah, Libeldra is the German name. Yeah, no. I'd want something that's specially bulky and can fly, but I don't... I guess I have the Noctowl, but this is my only Insomnia user, so I really do not want to risk this. I also don't think this does too much here. It's not the worst in terms of bulk, though. And I don't have, like, air balloons or anything. That's 60 special defense, that's nothing. I have this guy, but that's not a physical tank. This does get Ice Beam, though. Honestly, this might not be the worst thing to bring here. I think this might be an answer. Meganium. For Gyarados? That's not a terrible idea. If I could do like Natural Gift Ice type Berry? Or Electric type maybe. I don't love it, I'm not gonna lie, I don't love it. Because we don't have our hidden ability on this anymore, it's not Natural Cure, it's Overgrow, and I don't like that. I don't know why it changed. But yeah, let's go through the plan quickly. So if we lead with Tatsu here. Why is it so fast? Okay, there we go, now it's slow. So if we lead with Tatsu and we're doing like Specs or Scarf, Dragon Blast. I don't really want to take like a big hit from Fire Blast, but honestly if that happens then we deserve it if we can't kill a Dragonair in one hit. But we don't need to risk it though, is the thing. We do not need to risk it. And I do kind of want to bait the I think we might need to do specs here, yeah. We need to do specs. Because we definitely outspeed the Dragonairs, but I just don't know if we can kill them. I don't think we one-shot them, so let's do specs for you. Hopefully that baits either Gyarados or Salamence. Could also bait Altaria, but I kind of doubt that. But it's gonna be one of those three. Against Gyarados, that would be kind of ideal because it would be probably Earthquaking or Dragon Dancing. Either way, we can switch into... God, I just really want to bring an Intimidate Pokemon. Mod settings on YouTube. Yeah, I finally figured it out. Marty's a mod now. The factory must grow. I did not play Factorio today yet, that's true. God, I don't know if we can fit Intimidate Guy, because the only one we have that's expendable is Arbok. And then we might bait, like, another Dragon Dance, at which point we don't outspeed anymore. Though, honestly... You know what I might do, actually? Hold on. I kind of like an idea. I have an idea here. This might be... I might be cooking with something. Let's, for now, leave behind... Probably... Wheezing. I think it's probably Wheezing that we're leaving behind. So yeah, only one Levitating Guy. That's kind of fine, because only one thing here has Earthquake anyway. So if we're doing Shuka Berry, right? I'm pretty sure we live on Earthquake. So what we can do is that we switch this in on Gyarados, no matter what Pokemon it is that came before. We're switching this in on Gyarados, and then... Hold on, I just gotta make sure that this is actually properly cut off. Because it's bothering me a little bit. There we go. Because it was being annoying today to me. There we go. That's better. Switch this in, get the Intim, and then if we get a... If it Dragon Danced, we Glare, because then we're guaranteed faster. And we switch into Flygon on the EQ, and then we can switch into... Or, well, I don't know if that would really work that well. I guess we kind of have to like, guaranteed let this die, which is fine, I think. But, so this is going to be a sack here. That's okay. That's this guy dealt with. Then we have the Altaria, who I am just going to kill with Scarf Mammo Sweeney. Then we put a Choiced Band on this guy for just whenever it wants to do something. You can have this. And then we desperately need to teach something Thunderbolt, and by something I mean you. Instead of Charge Beam and all these other bullshit you have. Nice. I can also quickly check if anything else gets Ice Beam. You get Ice Beam, but you already have all of your moves that you want. You've got Icy Wind, Ice Shard, Ice Fang, Earthquake. Yeah, you don't need Ice Beam. Waterfall on anyone? Anyone want to Waterfall? No, you're more of a special attacker, so you want Surf. Yeah, Encore, Ice Beam, Blizzard. As much as I want to have Blizzard, I feel like Ice Beam is smarter. Because then we don't need to be in the hail. Actually... Wait. Got a smarter idea. We still have Protect TMs, don't we? Yeah. So this is gonna be true stall rain. We're gonna do... We have leftovers on this. We're gonna switch in on something to Encore, and then we have Protect and Hail for just... And leftovers for just healing a lot. He's not actually that bulky, so I don't know if it's actually going to work, but, you know, we're certainly gonna try. We're certainly going to try that. What item do I want on... Because I don't know if I wish I had, like, a Focus Sash, man. If I just had, like, a Sash, that would be so helpful here. But I don't think I can get one either somewhere. I don't think there are any sashes. We're not that frail, honestly. It's kind of fine. I'm so tempted to put a scarf on this, I'm not gonna lie. Because if this had a scarf, I could do some other shenanigans with it. Like, I would be basically guaranteed against the Gyarados to just be faster. But the problem is, like, if it EQs, then I'm dead, no matter what. Oh, you get Ice Ball. Wait, that's kind of funny. Doesn't help me here, but... Don't you get Explosion? Oh, is Explosion a Voltorb exclusive move? Well, that's cringe. That's cringe as shit. I could Magnet Rise. Yeah, that's funny. Let's give it Light Screen. In case we need to, like, sack this, and it should do something else in that sack. I think it also learns Reflect, right? Not naturally, okay. I don't have a magnet, do I? So I can't even make my, like, electric move stronger. Damn. So yeah, unless I specs this, I can't get any more damage out of it. It's a bit of a problem, potentially. Crit ratio. You know what, I'll give this a King's Rock, why not? You can have a King's Rock. If you don't kill it, you can at least, like, flinch it, potentially. White Herb, Citrus Berry. I guess we could also, if we're crazy, we try and thief a White Herb here, but honestly, I don't think we're that crazy. Because this fight is already looking pretty scary. Are there any other setup mons here? No, it's just the Gyarados. Okay, that's good. I'm also thinking I might want to lead with Mamoswine, because then we can't get Thunder. Nah, but then we can get Surf, and I don't like that. I don't want to go in, like, pre-statused. I guess I could go in pre-burned. It wouldn't really harm me that much. Just so I don't get Thunder Waved if it does survive. But I feel like it's just going for the kill. If we don't kill. That's fine. So yeah, you're Specs, your Scarf, Band, King's Rock leftovers, Shuka Berry. I think that's most of the prep we can do here. I actually think this is kind of it. If we can, at any point, find a... We don't have, like, any setup mons either, is kind of the issue. Wish I could have brought something here that can, like, set up. Because if we can Encore something into something, that could be so useful for us, but we have nothing that can take advantage of a good Encore here. Beyond, like, just getting a switch, I guess. That's not the worst thing, I suppose. It's fine. Alright, save the game. Level our mons up to level 50. And do this. I am not as prepared as I'd like to be honest. I don't feel very prepared. But it will have to do. Because for this particular fight, our box is kind of ass. I do not need Sandstorm, thank you. Level 50 for you, level 50 for everyone. Save the game. Why is it so quiet? What the fuck? That's really silent. Hold on, let me quickly just change that, because that's a bit weird. Set it, I guess, 30? Oh no, the music is just very quiet in this area. The game itself is still very loud. That's so strange. Damn. Guys, I might be a bit stupid. No, I'm actually very smart. I'm actually the most smart. Alright, are we ready? Everyone ready? Calc session is over. I know we don't actually calc here, but what I'm gonna call a calc session is now over. You may tab back in. Yeah, I'm as ready as I'll get. Let's do this. I'll take you on. So, Tatsu. Show me that you're not bad. Kill this. Nice. Okay, good. That's very good. That's very good. It is now Gyarados. We're intimidated. We don't care. This is probably seeing a kill with Earthquake. We're going to get the Intim here. If it's Dragon Dance, we have a backup plan. So this is -1. Earthquake, we have Shuka Berry. Let me quickly check. Gyarados, how fast are you? 81 speed. How fast is Arbok? 81, 86. We might actually currently outspeed this. I don't think we're a minus speed nature. At least I don't remember being minus speed. I think we glare here. I actually do think we glare here. Don't miss. Come on, Snemk. Don't miss. Okay, we got outsped. You're a minus speed nature. It's fine, because if you get killed here, that's still according to plan. Okay. Oh, this is so bad, actually. Wait, this is random move now. Oh, wait, that's actually awful. I think we still have to let you die. Ah, but it's one of our only Intimidate mons. This could also be full restore. No, I don't think she uses full restore unless she's at low HP. I think we might just want to attack, to be honest. Oh, but I really don't want to lose an Intimidate Mon. Like, now that the option is here to not lose it, I don't want to. The problem is we're taking random move. I could go into Stall Rain, and then on what's probably Dragon Dance, go into Battery. If Battery dies from a bad switch, how would I kill this? Hit? No, this could Outrage. It's random move. If this outrages, Pit's dead. Well, it is at -1 right now, actually. Yeah, it's 83 defense. Also, this can't kill. Because we want to guarantee a Dragon Dance on the switch in if possible. So I'm gonna go install Rain here. Paralyzed? That's awesome. That's perfect. If I Encore, is it gonna be using Earthquake? How does Encore work with Paralysis? I mean, if we lock it into EQ, that's still good, right? Because then we can switch in Flygon and just two-shot it with Choice Band, probably. How long does Encore last in Gen 4? It's pretty long, right? Does Tatsunori need Lucario after here? I don't think so. He's gonna have to, he's gonna have to watch my streams. Yeah, if you watch my streams, So, 3 to 5 turns in Gen 4? Okay. I think that's worth I don't think we're getting a better opportunity here to Encore. I'm pretty sure we outspeed this, but if we're locking it into EQ, that's fine. It fails. Okay. That's fine. I'm pretty sure we still outspeed. That's awesome. That's really, really good. So, Encore Pokemon. So this is now at plus... I don't care what the speed stat is actually now. I just need to double check. Generation 4 Encore lasts 3 to 7 turns, 4 to 8 turns in Heart Gold Soul Silver. So this is turn 1. We have at least 3 turns to kill this. Or 2 turns. This is turn 2 of Encore. We might no longer outspeed this, but if so, that's fine. No, we still outspeed it, come on. What am I saying? Bro. Encore's so broken. Encore's so good. Oh my god. It's such a good move. Okay, I was genuinely just fully ready to delete my Arbok, but having a second Intimidate Mon in the box is really helpful. Okay, this is Dragonair number 2. Special Attacker. Aquatail, Outrage, Dragon Pulse, Extreme Speed. I don't think this can do literally anything to stall Rain. So I'm gonna go into it. Outrage. That's pretty decent damage. I'm pretty sure that if I protect now... Why did it take 2 PP from Encore, by the way? It doesn't have... It doesn't have, like, pressure or something, does it? No. That's strange. Now we can set up Hail. We haven't hit this yet, so this cannot switch out. That's totally fine. Now we just heal. Assuming we don't get crit here. Okay, that could have happened there. That could have been a problem. Heal from Ice Body. Nice. We actually don't heal that as much as I would like, I'm not gonna lie. It's actually not that much healing. And it worked when it Dragon Danced. Oh, it failed because of Gyarados Para. Right. Okay. Pretty sure we're actually in Outrage, just like being killed range here, which I don't love. If this is Outrage again, like we haven't really gained anything by doing this, unless we go into this guy. Oh wait, this is not Snow Cloak, this is Thick Fat. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly go watch my VOD bag here. How much damage did I take from an Outrage? So 122 down to... how much? 144. So around 60 damage. So we do live a non-crit here. Considering we have Confusion up... What? Oh, fuck, I was on the wrong window. Shit. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, that was really bad. That could have been insanely bad. Now we need to kill this. This is choice... Scarf? I gave this a Scarf, yes. So... we Ice Fang here, I think, because I don't think Earthquake kills. Don't miss. Nice. Very good. Okay, that could have been kind of bad. That was a really bad misclick there, but... yikes. Big yikes. Kingdra! This is almost certainly going to be Hydro Pump. He's going to be throwing out a Fat Pumpy. On which I will send in Stall Rain. I think the Hail stops now this turn, so I don't think we get the healing. Please tell me you live this, by the way. Good. Hail stopped. Okay. This is probably now using Swagger or Dragon Pulse for the kill. Let's see. I'm thinking Dragon Pulse. Yeah, it's Dragon Pulse for the kill. I feel like Dragon Pulse still kills here. If we go into Tatsu, this tanks a lot of this pretty well except for Hydro Pump. I don't know if we outspeed with Specs. I feel like we might not. Kingdra. Base 85? Wait, no. Kingdra. Yeah, base 85 speed. Lucario was base 90. We're not minus speed nature, so odds are we outspeed. Do I have a better play here? Not really. Because like none of the other Pokemon I can hit anymore with Tatsu because they are the Flamethrower, so this is the last time I can switch this in anyway. So like if now, then never. It's okay damage. I'm pretty sure this kills me with Hydro Pump. So let's just hope we outspeed. Nice. Please kill. Please one shot. Come on. Oh. Ah. Tatsu. Not a good showing, not gonna lie, not a great showing. This was 96 speed, so Flygon definitely outspeeds here. This is probably a heal turn. If not, I can still just Dragon Claw this. Why is bro so hunched? I forget that he's so hunched in Gen 3. Or in Gen 4. Okay. Salamence, actually. Okay. Intim's not great. This is most likely Draco Meteor. Could still sacrifice Snemker here. I could also sack Battery. I did kind of plan to do that. Because I don't really feel like we have a safe switch here into Truffle. I could also sack Flygon. That's an option I have. This thing is not very good. Do I need it for anything else in the fight? It's just Altaria left. And for Altaria, I do have Truffle, ideally. I feel like also Stallrain does decently there. That's the question though, isn't it? Do I outspeed this? That's the big question here. So, Flygon, base 100. I think Salamence might be faster. Also base 100. Ui. So assuming this is perfect IV, we probably have a not a speed tie here. I don't love that. I do not love that, I'm not gonna lie. Pit coming in with the gamer posture is so true. How could you do it to a friend? I didn't do it to a friend, he did it to himself. Listen, if Specs Lucario can't kill with the Dragon Pulse against the Dragon type, that's not my problem. That's not on me. That's between him and God. I think this might just be a sack turn, to be honest. I think we just sack here. Or at least try to get a hit in. Is Flygon more valuable than Electrode? Not Electrode has more utility of just being just by how fast it is. I think we just go for the attack here. We do actually outspeed. Wow, well, it's probably speed tie actually, but oh man, that's so close. Dude, without the Intimidate, that would have actually killed. That's crazy. Alright. 07. 07, my guy. You came to exactly one fight. Now we have the option of going to Truffle. We outspeed because of Scarf. I still kind of want to Ice Shard, not gonna lie. Because Ice Fang has a chance to miss. We're Thick Fat. I mean, this would use Hydro Pump. If I miss, can I still kill with this guy? It's not that likely. This also might be a heal turn, actually. I should Ice Fang, because it's probably a heal turn. It's a heal turn, yeah. Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. We hit? Let's go. If it had better posture, it would have killed. Well, that's what you get for getting intimidated and going to your like submissive pose. Alright, and now we Ice Fang again. Doesn't miss, wonderful. Okay. This fight could have gone really badly, but I think we managed okay. Lucario loss, not great. Flygon loss is, to be honest, kind of expected. I'm honestly pretty happy that we got to keep Arbok. Keeping Arbok's actually kind of big. Why the hell did that fly up there for a moment? Shut up, Mom. Okay. Deposit. Wait, no. Move. 2 more deaths. Totally okay with that. Lucario, one of my few fighting types, sadly gone. And then Fly, also sadly gone. They are not really that replaceable. Honestly, our Lucario was pretty good. Like I said, that one does hurt. But the Flygon, man, not having any ground moves on this is so tragic. I didn't take the items off last time, did I? Should have done that, should have done that. And you can give me the berry back as well. Item take. Take. And take. You know, I'm happy we got to keep what we kept. I think overall, this was a good. Now we are at the champion split. Dragon's Den does have some trainers, and by some I mean exactly 3. What's our new level? I think our new level cap is literally just 60. Yeah, it's 60. I'm not going to do like intermediate level caps. I'm just going to take full advantage of this. And you can't stop me. We do get this guy now. We do get Dragonite. That's kind of nice. I'm going to put Walrein back. Honestly, Walrein's nice. It's nice to have an Encore Mon. I'll say that. Even if it's not like a great one. Electrode can also get put to back. You can stay here. And I'll have good old Skarmory. Actually... yeah, good old Skarmory in the box as well. Alright. Do some saving first of all. I also want to reward my... to be honest. I'm just gonna leftovers all of these guys. Dude, we get leftovers and poison heal now on Breloom. That's kind of wild. That's actually kind of crazy. This thing is gonna be not bulky, but it's gonna be good. I don't think you get any like more moves here. Let's go... yeah, no, we don't need Blizzard. Let's go 56 on everything. That feels reasonable. It's still far below the cap. Gunk Shot. Yeah, it's like a Hail Mary. Why not? I don't know if we get any like new moves here for anything. That's always like a thing at the end of the game. You already have your good moves on everything now, so you don't really level up for moves anymore. Except, of course, unless your name is Dragonite, in which case you learn Wing Attack. Which is so awesome. What I care about more, though, is Waterfall. Because now we can also get some more encounters thanks to Waterfall. You don't need Hydro Pumpy. Thank you, though. Learn all of that shit. Good. Quickly go to the TMs and HMs. I'll actually teach Fly to Dragonite. Because I want something to have Fly, and like, quite frankly, Wing Attack is just not worth using. You know what is worth using, though, is Waterfall. Yeah, baby. Probably over Thunder Wave, yeah. Anyone want Strength? Do I want this to have Strength? I'm probably never going to click Icy Wind. It's going to be nice coverage to have Strength. Because Strength in this game is a Rock-type move, by the way. 60... is it 60 or... I think it's 70. Yeah, it's 75 base power. This is basically Rock Slide, but it's 100% accurate, and instead of Flinch, it's it can lower attack. It's actually, I'm not gonna lie, quite nice. I actually like that it's a thing. It's a good move to have. Dragon Dance all the way down here. That's how I usually like it. Your moves are... yeah, I like Prepping Protect last. Your moves are fine. Your moves are also fine. Do I want Protect on anything else? Not really, no. Alright, we're good. Let's go into the Dragon's Den. Shit, I should, make sure my Repel is on, actually. Repelling is... okay, Repelling is enabled. Because I don't know what encounters are in here, but we are going to go for the static Dragon's Den encounter. Quickly scroll all the way over here. Dragon's Den... oh, Dragon's Den only has fishing encounters, never mind, so we can't get anything here anyway. But we get a static encounter, which is a... Dragonair, which I think has extreme speed or something. But we don't get this. This was actually changed in the last patch to be a random... what do you call it? Swap Wing Attack with Fly. I still want to have Wing Attack, because it can still be useful, I think. I think it can still be useful and come up. Oh, fuck, we need to Whirlpool here. Ugh. Alright, who do I have that has Whirlpool? I know I've got one guy in here somewhere. You have Whirlpool. Sorry, Skarmory. Whee! Alright. But yeah, let's save here, because if we get a Dragonair from this, we're gonna have to reset, because that would be a duplicate encounter. Yeah, Claire, blah blah blah. What are Pokemon to you? Allies. What helps you win battle? Lots of strategy. What cater to reach to battle? Anyone. Love. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon, which is more important? Both. You did fail? What? You passed? That can't be. Grr, grr. Yarg, grr, don't tell my boyfriend, grr. Grr, I'm so sad and mad and grr. What a toddler. Have you... By the way, you heard of Lugia? What a funky guy, right? What a funky man. Okay, I don't think we got the encounter yet. So let's make sure we have a team slot open for it. And save the game again, question mark? Wait, did I say I did save? Good, I never know. What? Wait. Talk to the Elder after the quiz. Oh, re-entering the building. Okay. Now we save. What? Aren't I supposed to get... Pokemons? I thought I'd get one of them Pokermans now. Talk to the Elder after the quiz and re... Do I need to, like, exit the full thing? Okay, let's, like, fully leave, I guess. Let's really get out of here. By the way, do these two trainers, like, guard anything important? Double battle. I'll quickly fuck them up. Why not? I want to have whatever that item is. Scammed? Yeah! No, I've been scammed. Been robbed. Yum. And beam. Awesome. A max Leakser. If we don't actually get a Pokemon from this for some reason, I'm gonna make a rule where I can go catch... Oh wait, I have to probably do this. What is it? Dragon Pulse? Oh, now we get the Dragon Pulse TM. Wow, thanks. It's a bit late for that one. Alright, whatever. Let's actually exit. Professor Elm. Go to your lab. I'm good. I don't wanna. And now we try again. Because, I think all the other sewer legendaries are available in some areas here. Because the choices we have are... Larvitar... Or sorry, Pupitar, Shelgon... Metang... And... Gabite. I think those are our options. So, I think all of those are capturable somewhere except maybe Gabite. So if we don't get one here, we're just gonna like re-roll. We're just gonna roll a dice and go capture it naturally. Ah, there we go. Take the sewer legendary. It's a Gabite. Okay, we don't have to re-roll. Nice. And you know what? This is a female Gabite. So, Marty always wants me to call these Ellie, I think. I think that was the name that you always want me to go for. That's a pretty fucking good one. That's literally a replacement for Flygon, except it doesn't have Levitate, which is like kind of fine. Because like we're neutral to ground moves, so it's not like the worst. It's gonna be a bit more difficult to switch in, but like other than that, I feel like it's almost a straight upgrade. Depending on the learn set. If it has like a shit learn set, then that's another thing. It's LE. You even got me. Oh well, I'm so okay. You know what? Just because of that, because you were snarky, it actually stays like that now. Yeah, I don't remember the names of ZZZ characters. Why haven't you won yet? Well, I'm about to. Sorry, it's because I haven't sacrificed the lantern yet, that's why. Once I sack the lantern, I'll win. Probably. Do I need to do the whole Ecrutique thing? Do I need to do all the fucking... I don't want to. I don't want to deal with this shit. It's fine. Wait, are you actually good? Neutral nature... rough skin. Let's see. Gabite. It's not buffed. It does have rough skin this generation, which is nice. Level 48, so we do actually get this. And it has. We're never getting extreme speed. That's out of our level cap. We're never getting blade. Oh, wait, we are actually getting extreme speed. Wait, no, I'm looking at Lucario. What the fuck am I looking at? We're never getting outrage. We are getting Dragon Rush. I guess if we delay the evolution, which we can do, we can get outrage. But I don't like outrage anyway. I'm just gonna stick with Dragon Claw. Does this not get Dragon Dance? Ah, okay, that's... It's still kind of a straight upgrade. Fire Fang's nice. Okay, this is probably just gonna be... It doesn't even get... Wait, this also doesn't get Earthquake. Oh my god, dude. Nothing gets Earthquake. What's supposed to be on? That's pretty fun. Oh my god. Oh my god. I swear, you guys are never happy. I'm gonna put this fucker in the death box if you keep complaining. Swear to god, man. You're insufferable. Can't have shit in this house. Let's put the Arbok away. I want to have Arcanine on the team instead. Do I want Arcanine on the team instead? No. I wanted something else, but I forgot what it was. Was it? I think it might have been Flag. It might have been Skarmory. Whatever. Let's go visit Elm Maliciousness. Take your Elm. No, you want Lantern. I just need for HM rights now. I'm just needing it for HMs right now. I did already collect the 8 badges. Yeah, you never cease to amaze me. It's because I'm so awesome. 1 Mastered Ball. Kimono girls are waiting. Yeah. I did already get the Bell Tower Ho-Oh encounter, so... Where do I think I'm going? I don't even get my... Oh my god, I want to do my Tojo Falls encounter, you bitch. God damn it, dude. Well, I guess not. I guess we're doing all the fucking Ho-Oh stuff. Guess we're doing that whole bullshit. Alright, so it's a back-to-back every evolution fight. And then it's the Ho-Oh. Okay. How are we back-to-backing this? What do I want to lead with? What's like a good lead Pokemon here? I guess preferably it's something with specs that can just kill everything. I would say this guy, but he's not him. I mean, what can this kill? Not a lot, actually. Do I have like an ultra coverage heavy Mon? Got this guy. Do they heal me? I don't know if they heal me. Wait, does anyone know if I get healed in between the kimono battles? Because if not, then it's probably protect, poison heal Breloom. I mean, it's not going to be that difficult. I don't think I need to, like, ultra prepare here. I just want to have one guy to beat all of the guys. Or, like, one of each of the guys, you know. Do you not have a fighting move? I guess this guy has a fighting move. No, yeah, this guy can lead. So we're gonna do Scarf, Kingler. Give that boy a Scarf. And also teach him Waterfall, because, bro, does he want a physical water move that is not Crap Hammer, so it's actually accurate. Boy, oh boy, does he want that. You also get to have Strength, I think, right? Yeah, so you also get to have a Rock move, nice. So you don't have fucking Crush Claw. Don't think you need anything else. None of these guys have items, right? Yeah, no. Poison Jab. I mean, Poison Jab might not be the worst. It might be kind of bad. No, I'm not doing it. Stop saying Lantern. Are you doing the E4 backpack? No, this is the Kimono Girls. Oh, you mean, am I doing the Elite? Yeah. The Elite 4 is, you don't change your team in the middle of it. You do the full team. You get to heal in between, obviously. Like, it's not back-to-back in that sense. You do get to heal. But you have to heal manually. This does have Grass Knot, so... for the Espeon, how am I killing the Espeon? Nope, not pay PC. What can switch into a Grass Knot and then kill that thing? Whomst have dark moves? You have dark moves? Nope, but you have Shadow Ball. Alright, I'll do you with specs. Why not? I have a pair of specs, I might as well use them. Leafeon. Whomst kills Leafeon? This is Synthesis, Leaf Blade, X Scissor. Probably this guy. Do you have multi-scale, by the way? It's Marvel. Wait, this gets Marvel scale? I guess I want to poison this? Or, like, paralyze it? Probably poison. That's gonna be a big defense boost. It's also, by the way, the natures on this is actually insane. I didn't really notice. No, portable PC is turned off in the E4. And even if it wasn't, I would just make, like, a house rule of, like, no, because, like, that's what you do in the Elite Four. You plan one team that can beat all of them. That's the whole point. With lefties, I might be able to, like, out-damage. That's fine, I don't need to have Marvel Scale active, I think. I might want to. I should have it active. How do we beat Glaceon? Also, this guy with superpower, I think. How do we beat Flareon? This guy with Waterfall. How do we beat Jolteon? Shadow Ball, Thunder, Thunder Wave double team, so it's this guy. How do I beat Vaporeon? Hydro Pump, Ice Beam, so we're gonna want to bring Electric type. This guy, sure. I don't want to bring like a good electric type. And then I'll bring one guy who can just kind of switch in on shit and help me out. And that guy is probably... Who's like my generic good guy? Honestly, it's probably actually Gabite. Need to evolve this, but yeah. It's kind of my generic good mon right now. Let me just make sure I save the game so I don't over-level. You need some levels. Discharge, you have Thunderbolt. Why would you want Discharge? What was that? Charge? Why do you learn Charge at level 54? Why is Manectric so fucking bad, dude? This Pokemon is so bad. Okay. I don't think I need to delay this evolution. And if I do, then big whoop, I guess. You already have all his moves. He already has all of his moves. I could still rename her if you guys are gonna start being nice to me. You know, that's still... I just want to say that's still on the table. The name raider is in Goldenrod. Oh, you got Aura Sphere, right? That's kind of awesome, actually. So I could technically lead this into Umbreon. Nah, Umbreon's pretty bulky. I feel like it might live. So you've got Scarf, Specs, Leftovers, Choice Band, no item, no item. Do I want to teach him anything else? Probably want to teach him Strength. Because Strength is actually a good move in this game. Yeah, this feels like a good moveset. You get lefties. And you're also just gonna have lefties, that's fine. Yeah, we're ready. It's fine. Kimono girlies. Yeah. You got beaten to a pulp. It's just some evolutions. You're literally fine. Yes, the egg that I totally have and is not dead. The egg that is not completely annihilated in my box. This surely one-shots, right? Really? It did not one-shot. That's crazy. It's a Kingler. Okay, do we get healed? Is the question. We do not get healed, so now we know that answer to that question. How did you not kill? You've got 160 attack. This is, what was it, Grass Knot? Probably? I guess, no, this is never Shadow Ball. This should never be Shadow Ball. Yeah, it's... Psychic's also fine. And there's no way we don't kill here or outspeed, surely. Nice. It's an Umbreon on a not stab move. It's a Kingler! How about you are actually the goober? How about you actually goobed? How about actually it's you who goobs? The gooberst was you. Alright. Oh, guys, I don't think the Kimono girls are happy with me beating them up. Can this do anything to me? Shadow Ball, Ice Shard, Blizzard. No, it can't. Surely this doesn't live. Oh my god, Kingler! Why are you like this? Now you're out of superpowers. It's fine. Fire Blast, Quick Attack, Bite on the next guy. Surely you kill this with Waterfall. Okay, thank you. So you're an you know what, Whipper, you look like an Umbreon. But like if Umbreon's shiny was the same as Espeon's shiny was just green, that's what you look like. You look like a shiny Espeon, but as an Umbreon. Damn furries. Double team. Oh, I don't love that. I actually really don't love that. Okay, no, it's dead. It's fine. And lastly, we got Uwamst. Umbreonst. Acid Armor's defense. I don't care. Maybe I should have cared. No, I should not have cared. Surprised it didn't quick attack me. Alright, we're good. Thank you. Big Sister is a big shadow. Oh my god, it's him. It's the guy. That's why this report... It did not, though. It did not. You're actually wrong. You're actually just wrong. You're actually just not correct. Incorrect. Incorrect and also you're wrong. And also L plus ratio and you're also wrong. Should I bring a different team for... Oh. I mean, I'm just gonna kill it, right? Because I don't have... I already got my encounter there. Sunny Day, Fire Blast, Sacred Fire, Punishment. I feel like we kind of live everything this does. What is Punishment again? Is Punishment that, like, a Dark type move, I think? I think we'll be fine. I'll just, like, Scarf Crab Hammer it twice. Or Waterfall. And now we have to go up here again. I'll find my way. Uppies? Uppies 1. Uppies 2 was over here. Or up here, rather. Then we have... a rare candy, and my bag is full. Shit. Okay. I did not get the correct uppies. It's a nothing move if you don't get, like, +6 LMAO. What do you mean? Oh, wait, punishment, you mean. Sorry, okay, right, sorry. Like, I just don't remember, because I read and I don't remember what it does, because I'm, like, stupid. God damn it, I would've... I hate the bell tower. I hate it. This is why I play this is why I play Soul Silver instead, okay? The bell tower is just objectively worse. This place is just worse. Who built this? Who constructed this? This is a bad construction. The fuck is this? Teleport pads? Oh my god, it is. Oh god. Why must you subject me to this? You're just saying words? Well, that's my job. As a streamer, man. You know, Whipper, maybe you'd know this if you streamed. That's all I'm saying. Maybe if you streamed, you'd actually know about how to say words in stream. Mister, I'll stream on this Cobblemon server this time, surely, I promise. I totally promise, pinky swear. I will never let you live that down. That every server you're like, no, I'll stream on this one. I just need a little... You have to just press the fucking go live button. I see you choose bullying. Yeah, well, you guys always bully me, so how about that? How about that, huh? Alright. It time. Yes, yes. Dance your little dance. Go on. I'm just gonna speed through this. I do not caring. Lugia better. Hashtag Lugia's better. I don't agree. I think I should kill this. I think this deserves... Wait, I have strength. I should have used strength. It's a rock move. Okay, it's still killed. Whatever. Yippee! Are they gonna be like, why did you do that? Okay. Can I fly away from here? Bye! Alright, fucking finally. give me my Blastoise back. And my Lantern. And give me away the Kingler. And instead give me someone else who I actually want to have on my team right now. Like, for example... Egging Exeggutor. Sure, this guy can be on my team. Whee! Alright. Now we finally get our encounter on this route, by the way. Because we wanted to do headbutt trees. And we can climb the Waterfall. I think there's also a bunch of other places where we can theoretically get not encounters, but like items. It's not a... Lugia feels so not as cool. It's just a random guy in the game, like no lore. Well, what if Lugia has a better design though? Have you thought about that? Have you thought about Lugia just is cooler and looks better and actually L plus ratio? The Pokemon League? Yeah. What is it? Sandstorm? Why are you giving me this as if that matters for my Pokemon trusting me? The fuck? Let me also quickly check the Route 27, which is I think where I am. Encounter Tebla. Yeah, because we wanted to do walking at night here in the grass, because this has some really good shit, because we have a lot of these as dupes. It's Doduo or Wooper, and I'd rather have the Wooper. So gotta go into my settings quickly and make it nighttime again. Guys, this is so crazy. I just looked outside. It's actually 8 p.m. All of a sudden. This is Professor Oak. Click. Well, I also don't think that either, but it's just down to opinion. Well, you're wrong. Have you considered that you're actually maybe a bit wrong? Okay, Repel is enabled. And we're just going to get our encounter here. Repelling is disabled. Anyone here got a Thundering Wave, perhaps? You've got... How do you not have Thunder Wave, by the way? There's no way you don't learn Thunder Wave. Surely it's... Yeah. I was gonna say, why do you not have Thunder Wave? That's like way more useful of a move for you. And we get Ponyta! Alright. Probably not the best encounter here, but it's another fire type. I'll take it. Welcome back to the team, Hans. Look at Lantern go. He does go. You know what? It's not that like I'm saying he's a bad Pokemon. It's just I feel like you want me to bring him to every fight all the time. And I just don't think that that's... You know, I just don't think that that's good. I just don't think that's like a viable strategy. Shit. I'll just be surfing. Don't mind me. Is there an item up there? How is there not an item here? Missed opportunity. Let me get this as well. A Destiny Knot. That's so not useful. I'll just circumvent you. I don't want to fight any of these guys. I don't caring. I am not caring. Watch me and watch how I don't care. Watch me not caringings. Oh, do I have to fight this guy? Is this guy required? Ace Trainer. Wait, this is Victory Road. Route 27, Route 26. Wait, he's not required. Oh, he does turn away. Damn it! He doesn't turn away good enough. This has Hyper Beam. This might just honestly kill me. But I don't know what I would do about that if it does, so... It might also Rain Dance, I guess. Okay, no, we outspeed. Okay, good. It's a hero and you don't get... Well, it did just not die, so that's a good thing. And I respect it for that. Thank you for not dying, Lumen. It's very, very good of you. I think that's a photographer guy. Still not gonna bother with him. Encounters for Route 26. What do we got? Love Disc. Okay, so the the surf and water table sucks. And then we have Magneton, Kangaskhan, Sandslash, Arbok, Quagsire, Houndoom. Interesting. We are guaranteed to get either a Kangaskhan or a Quagsire here. Or if we go at daytime, we can get a Dodrio. I feel like Quagsire is more useful, just because of the typing. Houndoom would be nice. A dark type we can actually fucking use. No, he did win me that. I'm not denying that. Yeah, because all of everything else here is a dupe. Kangaskhan probably wouldn't be the best. I'd take a Quackstar and a Houndoom. I don't think there's like a... Like, you can make Flash Fire for, like, making fire types more common, so we just have to hope, I guess. Let's see what we get. And it is... Houndoom! Nice. That's probably the best thing I could have gotten here. Unless Kangaskhan is kind of, like, Omega buffed or something. And I do have a Master Ball, which would be kind of funny, but I still have encounters left to get. Especially if they're going to be exploding. Yet another dog, by the way. We've acquired yet another dog. We could literally have a dog team. We could go into the lead for with a K9 team. I'll name you... I'll name you... Doberman is like a Doberman dog. I don't know. My brain is not calibrated for good nicknames. Ever. Never has been. What is in this house? Does she just heal you? Okay, she just heals you. Evade you. Are there any like useful items here on Route 26 that I should want to get? Okay, this guy I think we have to fight. I don't think he's a spinner. Yeah. Oh wait, this guy actually kind of fucks. Hold on. We actually should be prepared for this one. Ambipom with all the elemental punches. Wait, let me actually go move items quickly. Because I want to have my items actually like on me. Except for leftovers. Lefties can stay. Nah, they shouldn't. I should always equip those manually. How do I beat this here Ambipom without my trusty old vacuum wave fighting type? Didn't I get I guess I have I could have sworn I got like another fighting type beyond this guy. Actually, I think it might have just been the Kingler. Yeah, I guess we'll use Breloom for this. Porygon Z. I don't have any good fucking fighting types. It does have Thunderbolt. Doesn't have a fire attack, so I could... maybe... I could do my funny Focus Blast guy with the zoom lens, because he's slower. Or I could do... someone else. Don't you get Aura Sphere? I thought you get Aura Sphere. You have Aura Sphere. That could work. You're like specially okay in terms of bulk. You have okay special bulk. You can probably also kill the Ambipom then, if I had to guess. It may, actually, I'm gonna check. Because I don't want it to be like Ambipom is buffed and then I just get outspent one shot. Because a lot of Pokemon this game are buffed. Ambipom is... 115 speed, not buffed. Alakazam is 120. Okay, yeah, we're fine, we're fine. I think Porygon is also not that fast, right? Base 90. Wow, Porygon's slow. Okay, yeah. Sceptile. Physical Sceptile specifically, except for Dragon Pulse, so we can use Arcanini. Or this guy. I guess that's Dragon Pulse, so I shouldn't bring this guy. Ampharos with nothing to hit good old Chompy here. And then Rampardos with Earthquake. And Head Smash, so I can't use this guy. Slowbro, I guess. This probably works. Actually... this would be better than Blastoise here. Because then we can use the fighting type defensively as well. Okay, so items. Some specs for the Zam. Some leftovers for you. And actually, you want lefties, I think. You want the Scarf, because I don't actually think you outspeed Sceptile from Raw. How fast is Sceptile? This is the only thing I always just end up looking up anyway. Septile is 120, yeah, it's really fast actually. So Arcanine is 95. Okay, we're not outspeeding that even with the level advantage. So Scarf it is. And then against Rampardos. Rampardos is really slow, so you can have a choice band. Let me also make sure that I get all my moves. Get all of my moves here. Waterfall for you, so you have a physical water move. You don't need Rain Dance, sorry my guy. Anyone else want Waterfall? Hypothetically, theoretically, aesthetically. No. Strength. You probably want to have Strength. Do you want Body Slam? Not really. I mean, what you want is a fucking... You want a fighting move, but I don't know if you get one. This is better get, like, a fighting move somewhere. Yeah, you've got Aura Sphere. I need to pre-poison this, just in case. Can you actually kill the Ampharos? You have Dig. Should be fine. And you need... What do you have minus special attack? Why are you like this? Hippo bro, come on. Still want you to have Surf though. Surf and... Honestly, Whirlpool on this would actually be kind of funny, and I just want to have it for the other slot stuff. Actually, you don't need it. You do get Ice Beam, probably. You do. Yeah, having an Ice Beam user is probably kind of useful. Sorry, Amnesia. Okay, let me check if I have any move tutor moves for mono. Submission, are you kidding me? Ooh, Drain Punch! Yeah, there's a real move. Nice. And I'll also check move tutor moves for you quickly. Curse, Tackle, Yawn, Confusion. Honestly, Curse would not be that awful here. I also don't hate Yawn, but I'm pretty sure the AI switches on Yawn. Ellie, you got anything interesting? Firefang? Nah. And I don't think anyone else. Maybe you? I don't think I ever checked you for better moves. You know, Flame Wheel is still the best you have. Okay, now it's just levels. You're already 56, nice. Oh, Flare Blitz, well, there we go. Goodbye, Rock Smash. Now we have a real move there that we can just, like, one-shot things with. Assuming the recoil is not too bad. Mind Reader, no thanks. There we go. Honestly, I could go higher than 56, probably. Oh, Psychic, I was wondering when you'd learn this. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'll go a little bit higher on these guys, because they're probably not coming to E4. So I can risk that. Because it's the only fan-made Pokemon that got officially added. Is it? The hell? Are you for real? Because I actually don't know that. I don't know that lore. And then we just Mark Punch this until Mementos. Nice. I still think Poison Heal Pokemon should not take damage from poison in the overworld. Scarf left, Choice left. Yeah. Okay. Let's go in. Hopefully we outspeed, hopefully we one-shot with Aura Sphere. Nice. Porygon Z, we should also outspeed in one-shot. Nice. Sceptile, we do not outspeed in one-shot this. We can go into here, it's Sword Stances, so we need to Flare Blitz to just kill this. Nice. This is either Head Smash or Earthquake. 130 defense. Dude, wait, you're bulky, holy shit. Is this buffed? Wait. Poliwrath. Oh, Poliwrath is buffed. Wait, 100 defense, 95 attack. Wait, that's like not bad at all. That's like pretty decent actually. Holy, wait, this is like good. Was it fan-made? Pretty sure it was specifically just made just for the 2000 movie. Never heard of seeing it was fan-made. Yeah, I have never heard of Lugia being fan-made. And this guy can't really hurt Ellie. We dig down, and then we dig up, and we win. Good job. Okay. Can I get my phone number? No. No thanks. Okay, we got here a Ludicolo. Who I don't have any poison moves for. Thunder Punch, Blizzard, Surf, Giga Drain. It's a fuck-ass moveset, I'm not gonna lie. We might just two-shot with Psychic though, I'm not gonna lie also. That's like... pretty likely. I do have my guy though. I've got the I've got Levitating Boy here, but you don't have like the best special defense. I don't think I have any. I guess I could give this Poison Jab. I don't really want to stay in on a Blizzard though, if I don't kill. Who learns Poison Jab? Am I really willing to throw Poison Jab TM away? I feel like I never use my TMs, and then I'm like, oh, I should use my TMs more, and then as soon as I do, I will need that exact TM to, like, beat something. Oh, Ellie learns it. Nah, you don't want to... Nah, okay. Oh, I guess also Bug is super effective against this. What Bug Pokemon do I have that I can just, like, toss at this? Or Bug moves, I guess. Oh, don't you have Signal Beam? You do have Signal Beam. You also have Signal Beam, actually. Or I think you could have. I do also have this, actually. With, like, Tail Glow, Bug Buzz. I wonder if we outspeed this. There's, like, a chance. It's a non-zero chance. The Luxray does have Ice Fang, so I'm not super keen on using Ellie for that. Thunder Fang, Ice Fang, Crunch, Protect. Honestly, that Puppy could handle that. Or, no. Wait, this is a Dark type in this game, isn't it? I'm pretty sure there's a Dark type in this game. Yeah, Mamoswine can do some stuff here, maybe. Yeah. I feel like this is fine. Get you leveled. And all the rest of you are already leveled. Nice. Let me just quickly check. How fast is Volbeat after the buff? It's 90... Dude, this thing was buffed all around. Oh my god. 30 attack, Jesus. Yeah, it's actually, like, not bad in this game, not gonna lie. If it had Swarm, it would be even more not bad. How fast is Ludicolo? Ludicolo's base 70. Okay, I know we definitely outspeed this. I doubt this can kill us with anything. Even with, like, a Stab Surf, so we can just, like... Honestly, we don't even have to, like... Baton Pass. We can just Tail Glow Bug Buzz and it just kills. Or we could just Specs Bug Buzz. We could also just do that. I think let's do that. I like that idea more. And I'm just gonna quickly potion up my guys here. Alright, in we go. Level beat. It's actually good here, so that's... Yeah, it's nice. It's made by someone in the anime department, specifically attempt on increasing... Interestingly, there's a cool past on how it came to be. That's awesome. Nice one-shot. Out comes the Blaze Chicken, probably using the Blazing Kick. We're using the Blazing Ellie. That's actually a lot of damage. Does High Jump Kick kill us? I feel like it might. I don't really like how much damage that did. This does not have Earthquake, though. Okay, we outspeed, it's fine. And it crashed. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. This has Ice Fang. I don't want to deal with that at all. Thunder Fang, Ice Fang, Crunch, Protect. Yeah, we can just go into Mamoswine here, take no damage, and EQ and kill. Nice. Next up is a guy with a... or a gal with a Tauros, who I have to kill. And a Medicham. The Tauros... that's probably a Skarmory angle, actually. Yeah, that's definitely a Skarmory angle. Where's my beard? I want my beard. I want my beard. Let me just take something from this box that I never use, like the Absol, and put it over here. Because I want my important Pokemon to be in this box. Skarmory definitely takes this. And then the Medicham. Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, Psycho Cut, High Jump Kick. We got a flying type that can take all of that. Not really. This weak thing is weak to... What is this thing weak to? Fight? Just flying? Flying, Fairy. Fairy doesn't exist yet. I think that's actually it. Who's got a good flying move? Who I am willing to sacrifice, potentially. I don't think I have as many good flying types as I thought I did. I'm not going to lie. I feel like I had more. Actually, you can just switch on like a high jump kick, or it's probably like an... Actually, it's gonna be a thunder punch. Can you live a thunder punch? If I give you the right berry, maybe. I mean, honestly, also Volbeat kind of tanks this. Not bringing Garchomp here. Not bringing Mamoswine here. I feel like this guy also does it pretty well. I also want to check out... I have not actually checked out you. Minus speed plus attack. Jesus. I also don't love Flash Fire here. Alright, one good dark type challenge. Impossible. Impossible mode. I guess also Bronzong probably takes this guy on pretty well. Take that back, take that back. Perfect. Gonna give the band to you probably. The lefties for you, the lefties for you, the lefties for you. Actually, you could also do specs. No, you can keep specs here, actually. Definitely lefties for Skarmory, and then we're gonna do a Wakan Berry for Mothballs. If Mothballs dies here, then so be it. I'm at this point willing to just kind of like tear through my team. Because it's not like he's coming to the Elite Four, so as long as I can keep those encounters safe, yeah, you can be level 57, who cares? That's what matters. Skarmory, my beloved. Skarmory has been insanely good for me. You have no idea. That dude's been awesome. Still don't know if I get Zen Headbutt. I'll give you a few more levels, why not? Yeah, just go, it's fine. Okay, no, Skarmory is a... It's not a guaranteed encounter, but it's a trade encounter, so this actually has perfect... perfect IVs, a perfect nature. And it's always the same. Which is kind of insane. It's, you get it as an Electabuzz trait, and Electabuzz is not, like, the worst to obtain. Like, it's not impossible. I jump kick, let's see if you outspeed and kill with Air Slash. You do, nice, okay, you don't die today. Very good. I do not want your phone number. Victory Road. I believe we fight this guy at the end of Victory Road, right? Not at the beginning. I'm pretty sure. If it's right here, then I'm gonna, like, reload my save. But yeah. I can't go here and here yet, Sag. Alright, Victory Road it is. Pretty sure my repel is enabled. Yes. Let's just get our catching guys. Those being you. And you. And I guess I'm also bringing something nice and bulky here. Like the Brawning Zong. There we go. So what do we want as our truly, truly last encounter of the game? The actually fully last one. I can't actually scroll to the right far enough for you to see these encounters. Hold on, I'm gonna have to quickly do some shenanigansing here. Nope, not that. There we go. These are our encounters. We got Golbat, Graveler, right? So these two are dupes. Donphan, Marowak, Steelix, or Golbat would be our encounters in this area. don't think... Yeah, there's no Serpent counters. There is Rock Smash, actually. Do we think Probopass would ever be worth it here? Probopass could be worth it. It's not bad. We could get a guaranteed Probopass. See if it's buffed. It sure is, but not by much. And it does most likely have Sturdy. It just has a little bit more special attack. Okay, probably not worth it. Then we got... You could get Machoke, Hariyama, Leiron, Loudred, Medicham, Venomoth, or Matang, Gabite, Mawile, Leiron, Donphan, Ursaring, Golbat. Okay, I don't think we're ever escaping the Ursaring, sadly. Sable. I feel like we want to do 3F and we want to, like, Magnet Pull here. Because Magnet Pull gives us a chance at Leiron, it gives us a chance at Matang. Magneton would be a dupe. I don't know if Magnemite is that... Or if Mawile is that good. I'd be okay with Golbat, I'd be okay with Donphan. I'd be actually very happy with Donphan. Donphan's really good. Mawile. I mean, it has to be buffed, right, at least? Okay, we're not guaranteed to get Intimidate. That sucks. But 90 Spadef, 90 defense, 105 attack, 60 HP. That's not bad. Sableye is also buffed. As long as we don't get Stall, that would also be pretty good. I don't hate that. Aggron depends on if we get a good, like, one with good nature. And Matang would probably just be good. Yeah, I think we're doing 3F. We do have to, like, actually get there, though. I already messed up the puzzle. I'm actually a bit stupid. I'm actually a little bit dumb. Always fancy myself a Steel Trainer. I love Scrummy, Marvel, Durant the most. Those are all really good Pokemon. Especially if you're doing some funky Durant shenanigans with, like, Skill Swap Truant or something. I always love seeing that shit. Do we actually care about any of these items? Are any of them, like, important? Because I feel like... Can someone look up if there's any, like, TMs here that I should care about? And if so, where they are? Because otherwise I'm just going to ignore the items, because I doubt that they're going to be that useful for me. Okay, so this is 3F, I think. This is floor 3. Yeah, 3rd floor. Alright. Let's get a Magnet Pull guy out front and see what the last encounter of the game has in store for us. Let's hope for the best. Mawile. That's probably fine if it's Intim. It's hype. Okay, never mind. That's not good. This is not useful. If it were Intim, it would have been useful, but I feel like without it, it's just not that good. Like, we don't care about Hypercut, or Intim would have made this better. God damn it. It's a bit of a shame. Not scary. Lost the 50-50. Rip. Very big rip. So yeah, this is not really that usable. Oh well. Do I have to drop down here? I do. Let's see what that item is. I will, if it's like right there, I might as well. I do need to buy a bunch of full restores. Because we don't get healed in the Elite Four. We can't use the, like, party healer. So we're gonna have to use full restores and, like, ethers and shit. Okay, that's where we fight our rival. That's the rival fight area. So, let's plan for that. Let's heal everyone quickly and then move Pokemon. And I'll put this back to its previous state. There we go. And we're fighting this team right here. So let's see what we are going to be dealing with. It's largely the same as last time. For Hunching Crow, we've got some good electric types we can use here. I actually think let's stick with Magnet Pull. Or no, let's just stick with Scarf Magnezone is our guy. We could also try Specs. No, Magnezone's really slow. Wait, how fast is Honchkrow actually? It's 71 speed. How fast is Magnezone? 60. So is Honchkrow buffed? Damn, Honchkrow's buffed. Okay, it's just HP though. But yeah. Heat Wave, I don't think kills us unless it's Nasty Plot, so if we're just Scarf, that's fine. Let's just already go and put a Scarf on this so I don't forget. What else? What else? Gengar, Shadow Ball, Destiny Bond, Energy Ball, Thunderbolt. How did we deal with this last time? I actually don't remember. Shadow Ball, Thunderbolt, Destiny Bond. I feel like this thing might be pretty good here. No, because like we resist Energy Ball, but that doesn't really help us that much. Might be an Absol angle with Sucker Punch. Choice Band Sucker Punch. Because I'm pretty sure we can survive like a hit from this. Our Spadef is really bad. But this is not leveled. I feel like we can. Plus we can over-level a little bit to make this a bit easier, so I think it should be fine. We can just ban Sucker Punch until it dies. Let's give it the Choiced Band. Then the Alakazam. Last time I beat this with my Alakazam, this still doesn't have Shadow Ball, so like honestly, I'm definitely outspeeding it, and it doesn't have Thunder Wave anymore. So I think that's the play here, yeah. We just do Specs. Specs Alakazam. Honestly, we could also set up on this. I feel like that's genuinely a possibility that we have. Is we could like set up Calm Minds. Do I want to do that? This has a choice. Wait, where's my Specs? Whomst has my Specs? Someone here has my Specs. Oh, it's you, it's Volbeat. Yeah, no, don't want that. Don't want to bring that here. I don't think I want to set up on this. I think that's a bit risky. Kingdra, Hydro Pump, Yawn, Dragon Pulse, Ice Beam. That's actually a bit of an issue, isn't it? It's only weak to Dragon. Only weak to Dragon, and we don't exactly have a lot of Dragon coverage. We can't use our Insomnia guy, so that doesn't help us here. I feel like there's actually a Poliwrath angle. We go in like pre-poisoned. And just hit it really hard. Switching on the Hydro Pump ideally. Another option I have is a Lantern. I feel like Poliwrath makes more sense though. What's your Spadef? It's, yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. It's 121. It's got good Spadef. Electivire with Earthquake, Thunder, Ice Punch, Light Screen. That's a fucky build, okay. Earthquake, Thunder, Ice Punch. That hits literally everything I have all the time. I don't have a single, like, resistance / immunity for all of those, except technically this, but I feel like this dies to a Thunder. Damn, wait, that guy actually screws me. How do I beat the Electivire? Wait, this is part fighting type in this game, isn't it? Electivire. Electivire. Wait, right? Electivire is what it's... God, I always forgot how to spell it. Electivire. It is electric fighting type. It's not buffed in any way. So... electric fighting type. Feels like then maybe Lunatone could be a solution here. Scarf, Yeah, Scarf, Psychic. I'm also kind of willing to sack this. Hi, Thuranium. Welcome, welcome. Scarf Psychic, I think, can deal some stuff here. And that's also our last Scarf, actually, so that fits. What did we want to give to Mono? I guess we do need to pre-status it still. We need to like pre-poison it, because otherwise we're screwed by Yawn. Actually, I feel like we should just Lumberry, because then we can also play around the freeze, which we also could with pre-poison, but like I just don't want to take all that damage. So we give you a Lumberry. Typhlosion. How do we deal with this Typhlosion? It's a Dragonite you're never going to use. Oh no, I'm going to use this. Oh, I use this. Trust me. This one, it's the Flygon that I wasn't going to use, and then I just sacked it because it was useless. This guy I'm going to use. Trust me. It's Marvel Scale, it has Dragon Dance. No, this guy's being used. The only thing this doesn't have is Dragon Claw. I mean, I might use Garchomp instead for the E4, because I don't really want to bring two 4 quad X Ice Weak Pokemon, but we'll see. I haven't done E4 planning yet, I'm currently planning for the rival. We got Typhlosion, Low Kick, Focus Blast. So it's got Fighting, Fire, and Electric for coverage. Feels like Kingdra's pretty good here. Neutral to all of these and resists fire. Not the greatest Spadef, but we can probably just take this out with a Surf. What's our alternative here? What is an alternative? Would be Lantern, I guess. But the Water Absorb doesn't really do much for me here. And this is weak to Thunder Punch, but like... no, it's got a pretty weak physical defense. Yeah, I think Kingdra is the best choice here. Other only option would be like Corsola, which I don't think is good here, because also it's Rock type, so it's weak to fighting. Yeah, this works. Actually, wait, I could also bring... Oh wait, actually Garchomp's pretty good here. Garchomp is pretty good here. Who has better Spadef? You've got 110 and 204 HP. You've got 97 and 32. Wait, you've got 130 and you've got 200 HP? Jesus. Yeah, this guy's way bulkier. I know that Kingdra's not max level, but still, that's like that's a big difference. Alright. Let's rare the candies. I'm gonna go to... I think 58 with everyone is a good middle ground here. Because I don't want to go to full level 60 yet. But I do want to be high enough. Does this just not learn a fucking, like, Flash Cannon ever? You better learn Night Slash now, please. Thank you, God, I've been using you- I've been not using you this whole run, because, like, nothing you do does anything. I swear to God, if you don't one-shot this, this Gengar, you are... I will forever just think of you as, like, the encounter that killed my Gyarados and nothing else. You will have had no other purpose to exist. Future Sight? Nah, we got Psychic. Explosion? You've got pretty shit attack, honestly. I don't think it's worth it. Alright. Do you want... Probably just leftovers, actually. Yeah. Because you can actually potentially tank a good amount of... Probably Citrus is actually more... No. This is... leftovers is better. Spec, Scarf, Band. You've got... So your goal is to handle the Kingdra. Yeah, probably just spamming Drain Punch is the way to go there. I don't think I want to set up Belly Drum for that. And you're there to, like, Scarf deal with the Electivire. Hopefully. And if not, who else can deal with the Electivire? Maybe this guy. If it's like weakened, we can maybe outspeed it. This could also do something with Specs. Oh yeah, actually Specs Psychic also probably kills. Okay, I think this is good. And your TM for that, boo. Alright, pause the music. Oh my god, shut up. And let's make our way over. Let me just quickly make sure you're right. Learn set. Magnezoni. Yeah, it straight up does not get a fucking... Does not get Flash Can. That's so sad. Oh wait, we don't actually... I thought we were already at the... At him. You're not a trainer, are you? Thanks. Sure. Thanks. I don't remember if I was healed, but now I sure am. Make sure Scarf, Band, Specs, Lumberry, Scarf, Leftovers. Yeah. Alright, we're as ready as we'll get. Command me. Hold it! Yes. We didn't see any real trainers, they were all spineless. Alright. OBS, my arch nemesis. First things first. Scarf Thunderbolt. Show me the one shot. We've got like 8 levels ahead of this guy, come on. Nice. Very good. I should drink some water quickly. If it sees a kill with both Focus Blast and Fire Blast, it'll use either one. I'm okay with either one. I would prefer Fire Blast here though. That's better. That's way better. And now we dig. I'm pretty sure we outspeed, and that should just kill. I mean, maybe it doesn't kill. We're like so much higher level. Me drinking cold water when I know that that's not what I'm supposed to be doing for my voice, but it's okay. Good healing, good healing. Dude, the Garchomp back sprite, it's just so... It's so very Gen 4 OU. Kingdra. This is Ice Beam or Dragon Pulse. I'd love to see the Ice Beam here. Show me the Ice Beam. And don't freeze, but show me the Ice Beam. Or Yawn. I'd also like to see a Yawn, but don't freeze. Okay, that's not great. We still have a turn before Lumberry, though. Honestly, now I'm kind of tempted to Belly Drum, but I don't think we outspeed. Yeah, no, we don't outspeed. Oh, we don't two-shot this. This is probably Dragon Pulse. Let's go back into Eyeballs. This guy can also tank a lot of this shit. Interesting. That's also not bad for me, actually. I can stay in here. I'm gonna stay in Thunderbolt. I don't think we one-shot. Yeah, no, we don't. But I don't think this kills us either. Because in this generation, Steel still resists Ghost. Weird, but don't ask me why. This was a pre-Aegis-Slash world. This is certainly going to be Earthquake, 100%. Yep, and now we Scarf Psychic. I don't think this one-shots, but it should do a lot of damage. Ah, dude, Lunatone. Buffed Lunatone goes crazy, not gonna lie, he's just so good. Where Steel typing was even more busted. Steel typing, it was also the only way to deal with dragons, because the only thing that resisted dragon, I think, was Steel. This is probably a Fat Pumpy, which is kind of perfect. Awesome. And just Drain Punch. How much is this? Wow, we're so good. This isn't even Sniper, so we're not even dead to crit. I mean, do we have Drain Punch as well? My god. Yeah, send out your little Alakazam, see what it does. Oh my god, resisted Drain Punch? With no attack boosts? Alright. This is a Psychic. I could This is never using Focus Blast, right? I could be so funny here. No, I'll stick to the plan. I don't want to potentially lose my only, like, okay-ish Dark type. Okay, it was using Psychic. Yeah, we certainly outspeed in one shot with Shadow Ball. And then we can probably just stay in for the King Draw. We still outspeed. Yeah, we can kill from here. It's fine. Luck would have got me this far. Bro, I didn't use half my team. What are you talking about? Be real. Yeah. Go become the strongest trainer or something. Alright. That was pretty good. That was very good. No deaths, no real risks taken. Now it's E4 planning time. Properly and fully. Let me just get one of my smashing rock guys who can smash rocks. I believe you can smash me some rocks. Oh, it was something in the rubble. Sure. Oh no, a geoing dude. Okay, I didn't need that. Wonderful. Wait, is this an encounter area? Wait, is it? Yo! Wait, we get a headbutt encounter here. Wait, that's awesome. Alright, Sandslash, you're up. And you as well, Lantern. We're basically guaranteed to get a Pineco. Or a, Pineco, Apalm, or Heracross. Come on. Come on, give me one. Give me one, come on. Come on. Hey, come on. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on, don't tell me that there's no Pokemon here, like how there's no fucking Pokemon in Critique for no reason. Come on. Come on. Please? Please? I think these trees might not have Pokemon in them. Why do they not have Pokemon in them? They're so tree-shaped. Why can I headbutt it if it not have encounter in it? They are scam. Let me actually turn it to daytime again, because right now I still have the clock wrong. Maybe the trees like reset on daytime or something. Come on, come on, come on. Okay guys, I don't think there's any encounters in here. Whatever. If you lose, you have to start over. If I lose, I'm done. Start over my ass. Alright, let's get full restores. Sell my rare candies a bit to get some monies. Because we want to get max monies here so we can have max full restores. There we go, 99. I was like having 99 around. Let's also get some hyper potions for if we want to heal something without all that other pesky stuff. Full heals, I mean we have lumberries. Can you not buy ethers? Is that not a thing you can buy? Because if so, that's a bit, how do you say, annoying. Let's go look for some ethers, I guess. I can actually Google if there's ethers. Ah, fuck. Sorry, I almost ate my microphone. Pokemon Heart Gold buy ethers? Oh wait, we have leper berries, don't we? Yeah, we have 100 leper. We have fucking 200 leper berries. We're so good. We're actually so fine. We don't need ethers. Okay. Pokemon Heart Gold, Indigo Plateau, Headbutt Trees. A tree that doesn't yield a Pokemon never will, and a tree that does yield a Pokemon always will. Well, that's a bit upsetting. Indigo Plateau, Geography, Items, Trainers. How about Pokemon? Pokemon? Oh, okay. Specifically in Gen 7, you can get a fucking... And in Gen 1, you can get Pokemon at the Indigo Plateau, but otherwise never. Alright, so yeah, we don't get any more funky stuff here. No other funky Pokemons. Yeah, we don't need Ethers, we have berries of the Leppa variety. You teleport me home to Johto. This is stuff I don't care about. Giras. Fabulous Stone Edge, thanks. It's inaccurate, so I won't be using it. Where does this go? Oh, I don't care. I don't actually care. I do not care. I'm sorry, I don't care. So, it's prep time. Oof. Also, I feel like my chat is not updated on screen for a little bit, which is weird. I don't know why it hasn't. How strange. Oh well. Can't do anything about that. Let us plan the Elite Four. This is gonna be a doozy. It's gonna be a long planning session. I'm sorry guys, but you're gonna have to bear with me. Actually, do I wanna... I kinda do wanna do it now, but I also don't wanna like rush this. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move Pokemon. We're gonna put into our party a Pokemon that has consistently been surprisingly good, but probably won't be coming to the Elite Four. You. And then everything else gets put in the box. Everything else goes in the box. Everything goes in the box. Everything goes in the box. Especially you go in the box. We'll take all of our items from everything. Blank slate box. Okay. So, save the game here, because why not? Nope, wait, that's not what I wanted. Save the game here. And save state the game. Wonderful. So. Will. Elite Four Will. What is our best tool against this guy? Focus Blast, Psychic, Ice Beam. I feel like a lot of this we can beat with Choice Spect Alakazam. The problem is I don't know if ours is that good. Well, it's decent. It's pretty fucking good, right? It's like pretty fucking awesome. And we do have a pretty insane level advantage here. It's not Stab, but we could also do Choice Band or Choice Specs on this guy, for example. This is 166 attack. My other dark type is 110 special attack. Definitely won't be doing as much damage and is not fast enough. And we do have Night Slash now, so this thing with a Scarf or with a Band can probably do some decent damage. It'd probably have to be Scarf. Or we do Sucker Punch, Banded Sucker Punch. But then we risk, like, not actually hitting what we need to. I'd rather just use something that's actually fast enough. Sorry, Absol. Seems a bit low, especially if we want to outspeed one-shot everything, yeah. I feel like it's Alakazam, I'm not gonna lie. Alakazam with Shadow Ball, Specs, probably kills a lot of this. It can live also like a good 1 or 2 special hits, I would say. Against Soul Rock, I may want to switch. But let's lock... I'm gonna actually get my notes up here. I'm gonna have my little notepad open on my other screen. Gonna go into my Pokemon battling notes here. And say... Will Alakazam Specs sweeps a lot of this? A really big amount of this, actually. Nothing here hits Alakazam for super effective. Nothing here has, like, a ghost or a dark move. Or a bug move, even. Only Soul Rock and Slowbro might cause issues. But for the most part, this should be an Alakazam sweep, to be honest. I'm not super worried about this one. Next up, Koga. Lots of... Honestly, wait, is this another Alakazam sweep? There's the Bug Buzz on Venomoth. Actually, Venomoth has a type change. If I remember correctly. Venomoth is a bug psychic type. It's not a poison type, so we can't lead with this. Unless we Shadow Ball. But I don't love that. This is Bug Buzz, Psychic, Sleep Powder, Giga Drain. Honestly, this feels more like a Insomnia angle. So let's see. Koga. Insomnia, Noctowl could beat Venomoth. Alternatively, this could be a setup fodder mon for Volbeat. Let's not forget that we have the Volbeat. Volbeat is really fucking good for all of this, basically. I think that might work, yeah. Using Toxicroak. Toxicroak does have Sucker Punch, so we have to be careful of that. What's a good way to deal with the Sucker Punch on Toxic? Honestly, for Toxicroak, we're probably going to want to bring Gliscor, actually. For Toxicroak, we can bring Gliscor, because Gliscor just tanks fucking anything this does. Do we get to use the move relearner in the Elite Four? Hold on, I'm actually going to do a quick test here. This is not me walking into the Elite Four. Actually, I just need to know for science. Because this is important. So now that we're in here, do I get to... Would be unfair, wouldn't it? Okay, I can't use my PC at all, which also means no move relearner. Which means for Pokemon like Gliscor that have moves that we want to relearn at the move relearner, we have to be really careful. There we go. That's how I want to stand. You're gonna have to be really careful with that. So it's probably might be better to do... We can bring Gliscor or Skarmory, because Skarmory is really fucking useful as well. Tentacruel, probably want to bring an electric type for this, but also can get dealt with by... Well, Volbeat, honestly, is a good one for this. Focus Punch, Gunk Slide, Rock Slide. Yeah, the only thing here that threatens Alakazam is Toxicroak, potentially Venomoth, and Crobat, but we might actually outspeed it. Might want to bring something with Shockwave for this, to be honest. We have the Shockwave TM still. I can't use Volbeat because this has Heatwave and Brave Bird. This might be a Dragonite angle? Dragonite with like Thunder Punch, which I think this learns? Or we can just do Thunderbolt. I mean, its special attack is not like horrendous, right? It's 108. It's not great, but like... Or Ice Punch even, I don't know. Just Waterfall might do more damage, or Wing Attack rather. It's not really set up fodder though, I don't know. Brave Protect Scissor. It might also be a Garchomp angle, to be honest. Garchomp's also really good here. And this no, this doesn't get... This does get Strength actually, wait, we can use Strength against this, that's fine, yeah. Any kind of Strength user will do here. Who has more defense? You've got 126 and 200 HP. You've got 125 and 160 HP. So you are less bulky, but you can have Marvel Scale active with a, like, pre-paralysis maybe, pre-burn, pre-poison. Pre-poison probably makes the most sense. I don't think Shockwave's... I don't think Double Team's gonna be much of an issue. If I do think it is, I can always bring a Haze Pokemon like this. Actually, wait, Coughing might do pretty well here. Not that... that's Thunderbolt, I don't know. It could do pretty well. Dragonite should have Thunder Punch as level 1 move. In this game? It does. Ooh. You're actually right. Then it's probably Dragonite here for the Crobat, potentially. Okay. Dragonite deals best with Crobat. So does Gliscor, to be fair. Koga. Counter Fake Out, High Jump Kick, Sucker Punch, Earthquake, Blaze Kick, High Jump Kick, Stone Edge. These feel like Gliscor fodder. Not fodder, but you know, Gliscor can deal with them. Let's see. This is a Bruno. We are gonna have to talk about Bruno here, sadly. Haha, ha ha ha, and also ha. First two mons are Gliscor fodder. Hitmonchan is not, because it has Ice Punch. And buffed status. It's not Iron Fist, actually. Why is it a Kenai? That helps a lot. That is not Iron Fist. Slowbro? No. Might be a Grump. No, not Grumpig. I can't bring like a special guy for that only. Gliscor, Skarmory, Dragonite. Dragonite is not it here. Could be a Volbeat angle, but it kind of isn't. If I'm leading with Gliscor, I'll be guaranteed to be hit with an Ice move, which can give me a switch into something for almost free, depending on what it is. Something like Wall Rain, for example. I don't think that's a good idea, though. Let's just see what the team currently looks like, by the way. Just to have a bit of an idea here. So you... Probably D-Knight. I don't think I want to bring Insomnia Knocked Out. I think that's like one team slot too many that I'm like wasting. Volbeat. Skarmory? Where's Skarmory? There's Skarmory. So this is the team currently. We're thinking about... Do we want to bring a specific Pokemon for the Hitmonchan? We kind of have to be honest. I'm gonna say Hitmonchan still an issue. Lucario... It's a special attacker. Dark Pulse, Aura Sphere, Psychic, Extreme Speed. I don't love the Dark Pulse, but honestly, Volbeat handles this kind of okay. So does Dragonite. Dragonite with Fire Punch. Yeah, Fire Punch Dragonite deals with this. Fire Punch D-Knight takes out Lucario. Hariyama, Substitute Focus Punch, Thunder Punch, Payback. That is a Gliscor angle. Gliscor fodder. And then so is Machamp. Gliscor fodder, kind of. I feel like we might not have the space for Skarmory here. Not gonna lie. I wouldn't lie. Yeah, I don't think we can bring Skarm with the space we have. Yeah, no, that's fine though. That's fine. For Karen, Intimidate Mightyena with Sucker Punch, Fire Fang, Super Fang, and Attract. I believe all of her Pokemon are female, right? This would be such a nice place to set up Belly Drum, but I don't want to get attracted. Because if we can just set up Belly Drum here, we kind of sweep this fight, right? Like, that's pretty easy. But Attract is an issue here. I don't know. I don't know how we deal with this best. Then we have Embargo, Dark Pulse, Nasty Blast, so nothing hits this thing for super effective, so we'd have to use a neutral move. It's not really that scary though. Absol, Sucker Punch, Psycho Cut, Mega Horn, Thunder Wave. Can be a bit of an issue, I guess. Dark Pulse, Double Team, Protect, Toxic. Yeah, like, if we just go +6, we can just sweep this whole team. The Honchcrow does have Brave Bird, actually. Okay, and also, yeah, the Psycho Cut from Absol, actually. So it's not a sweep with Belly Drum. It's not. Alternatively... Now, the Mightyena does have Fire Fang. I mean, we always have the opportunity to just set up with this thing with Dragon Dance, right? Which we might get the chance to do on, like, Umbreon, for example. If we're, like, if we go in, like, pre-poisoned, like, regular poison. We'd have to teach this Roost, and then we're really getting low on moves. But we have Roost as a TM, so that's kind of fine. Heatwave, Dark Pulse, Nasty Plot, Will-O-Wisp on the Houndoom. God, I wish I had like a Speed Boost Pokemon here. Sword Stance, Speed Boost, Sharpedo would trivialize so much of this. Which was level 1. That's fair, yeah. It would be better to have it as a TM though as well, because then I can teach it in the middle of the Elite Four when I need it, and override something like Thunder Punch or Fire Punch. Because I can't relearn Thunder Punch, Fire Punch later, but I can relearn Roost later. Because in there I can't use the move tutor. So I have to do all of that beforehand. I could also try Breloom. Yeah, but the Mach Punch doesn't really help me that much here. The Honchcrow is a problem, I'm not gonna lie. Because Dark type in this generation is just hit by Fairy... No, sorry, not Fairy yet, but it's just hit by Fighting and Bug. And that's all that hits it for super effective. We don't have a lot of good fighting types, thanks Lucario. And we don't really have like a good bug type except for Volbeat, who can't really set up here because of Fire Fang. Who could this set up on? Maybe the Spiritomb, I don't know. We also don't really have a recipient for Nasty Plot, I'm not gonna lie. We don't have a good Nasty Plot recipient. Something that is fast and bulky, but not strong. And specifically a special attacker. Tentacruel actually fits that bill. I don't know how fast Ours is. It's 113. It's not bad. It's not that bulky though. At least Ours isn't. Or something like Scarf Magnezone could also work. If we just put a Scarf on something. That might actually be kind of okay as like a strategy. Jolteon would also work for like a recipient of Baton Pass. This guy with Scarf. Something with Agility would also work. I feel like a lot of things get Agility. And I always override it because it's never that useful by itself. You get Agility, I know that, but you're physical. You have Chlorophyll. But I'm not bringing you here because Dark type. Super Fang, Fire Fang. God, I don't know if I have something for this. No. There's no way it's Mothim, right? No, it's way too frail. It's not this guy either. I do still like the idea of the Belly Drum sweep. Because we get to stay healthy. The problem is just the Brave Bird. So like my sweep gets stopped right there once that guy comes in. I guess instead of Citrus Berry, I could do... I could do the anti-flying berry, and that might make me live a hit. I'm really bulky. Like, I can see myself living that. But we could also just get thunder waved, and that's also not good. He just isn't fast enough. Do you get agility, actually? It does not. It do not. And I don't think agility is like a TM we can teach. I could do Signal Beam Jolteon, maybe? You're not the most bulky, but you're also not the most... These are not like the worst defensive stats, honestly. I've seen worse. This is not even like at the level we need it yet. The physical defense is not great, but like... Yeah, it's not really that great. What about you? Not terrible. It's pretty bulky. It's fast enough. But is it fast enough, right? Is it? I think we can try... No, your physical defense is just so bad, though. What about this guy? How fast are you? 100 speed. It is plus speed nature, but 100 is still not great. But this is a decent recipient for... I don't need 2 water absorb guys. I barely need 1 water absorb guy. I don't know if I'm a fan of the Volbeat. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It's really fucking good. I just don't know if I have a good recipient for it. I have this guy with Dragon Dance. Wait. And he's female. Ooh. Okay. I might be onto something here. I'm gonna bring this guy. Because I feel like this can sweep almost the whole game. If I baton pass this like a +3 or a +6, and it's got really good typing, it's not that great. It's not that great though. It's not like that great. It's not that great. I miss Gyarados. I miss Gyarados, guys. I miss Gyarados. I miss them, okay? I just miss them. I'm probably overthinking this. These guys are like so far below me in level. But this is literally the end of the game. I don't want to underthink it. This guy is a maybe for bringing just in general. The problem with Honchkrow also is the Sucker Punch. If I take a Brave Bird and a Sucker Punch, I think Jolteon still just dies. Because he's just not that physically bulky. It's also a decent... Why am I even thinking about this so hard? I can just send in Gliscor, actually. Why am I thinking about this so hard? This can just be a Gliscor angle. I'm thinking about this way too much. And then whatever switches in next is... No, because Absol also handles that. Okay. Let me go back to my notes here quickly. Where are my notes? There's my notes. So... Bruno goes up here. And then your name is Karen. So Karen. Volbeat... No, because Volbeat does not beat, this is the problem. Gliscor beats Umbreon. Or sorry, Honchkrow. Gliscor beats Honchkrow. And then... About Elite Four. I'm still planning, but I'm getting to like... I feel like I'm about halfway done. I'm still thinking about like my Pokemon choices here, because I'm just like trying to think of very generic plans to deal with shit. I'm just not getting very far here. Are you female? You are female. Sweeney, what do you learn? No boosting moves. Maybe the Swords Dance TM, I could see that. Swords Dance plus Ice Shard, honestly, could go kinda hard. SD 3 times Ice Shard for the win. I just don't think it kills everything. And it's a bit slow. The problem is I don't have any, like, just good fast Pokemon like they do. I don't know how to have, like, a Crobat. Ah, Crobat would be so fucking nice here. Just something with, like, a decent fucking Signal Beam. That is not named Volbeat, because... yeah. Is there like a berry that prevents infatuation? I don't think there is, right? I do not think there is. I could also try and like encore this into a bad move, like Attract. And then set up on it, but again, like the setup doesn't help me. Because all these fuckers have Sucker Punch. And I don't have just a good bug type or a good fighting type to sweep through this. Let's just keep considering the Poliwrath for now. And then for Umbreon and Absol I can switch out. Because all the rest of this team is in fact handled by Poliwrath. Except for maybe the Umbreon, but even that's like kind of fine as long as I have a Lumberry. If I just go in with a Lumberry, I'm kind of okay. I can set up on the Mightyena, maximize my stats. If it's Attract, then I'm kind of screwed. A lot of this also gets handled... No, because they all have fucking Sucker Punch. But the not Sucker Punch havers do get handled by, like, Specs, this thing. And this does have U-turn. I don't know. Let's just go with that for now. Glass Scorpion Honchkrow. Poliwrath with Lumberry. Wait. Yeah, no, Lumberry does break Toxic. Can handle some shit here with good switches. I guess. Not super happy with this, but we're just gonna go with it for my notes for now. And then, last note to make is the champion Lance, who I do believe we can have a somewhat easy time against because it's a dragon team. And we have some pretty good anti-dragon Pokemon. First up is a Gyarados with Aqua Tail, Earthquake, Stone Edge, Payback. This kind of feels like a... If this learns like Shockwave, I can just kill that. Or alternatively, this guy can just stay in Strength. Because nothing this guy can really do hurts me. Shockwave on Zam or Poliwrath, handle Gyarados. Since it's not set up, I don't have to be super scared of it. Garchompy. I probably want to bring just like an ice type. Not even an ice move user, just an ice type. The obvious answer for me right now seems to be Mamoswine, because Ice Shard. And he does live basically everything these guys can do. Except for Surf on D-Knight. D-Knight Surf does suck. But it doesn't really appear like Dragonite can hurt Poliwrath. Let's see. Special D-Knight can't hurt Poliwrath. Garchomp and Arrow are... Yeah, they're not fodder for Mamoswine. Stone Edge can still kill me. Earthquake, Triangle of Harping, Air Release. How do we feel about Wall Rain here? Wall Rain does good damage. I don't really want to do like Stall Rain with Hail. I feel like that's not worth it for the like damage I heal. I'd rather just Encore something. But like that does give me insane value if I can Encore something into a move that they don't want to use. I can get pretty insane value out of that. I just don't see what that would do on these mons. I feel like it's just Mamoswine. I don't see what bringing Chomp does here for me. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Mamo. Handled by Mamoswine. Actually, Arrow is also handled by Gliscor. Charizard. This does hurt my Poliwrath. Swords Dance, Flare Blitz. Actually, Zard is Dragonite fodder. And then the physical Dragonite is also handled by Gliscor. Physical Dragonite. Okay, so the most challenging trainer here looks to be Karen. But since we have a level advantage on her, I'm not like super obsessed with that. Okay. So Pokemon have been preliminarily chosen. I just don't love the Volbeat. I don't know why I'm bringing this. Because like this does not Baton Pass. I'm bringing a full team of physical attackers, right? It's so weird to say, but I feel like Volbeat is not that good here. My plus speed Baton Pass Tailglow Pokemon I don't think is that good here, just because the only thing I have to pass it to is Zam. You know, I don't actually think I want to bring this. So what am I bringing this for again? Let's see. It's just for potential setup stuff, yeah. So, if we're thinking about it in that sense, it might be more worth it to bring Skarmory or Garchomp. Probably Skarmory, though. We still don't have a Hitmonchan answer. Something that can just deal with Hitmonchan. Because right now we kind of don't have that. Ah, well, we have Mamoswine, actually. No, because High Jump Kick. Okay, so let's look for something that can deal with Mamoswine. That can deal with Hitmonchan. What Pokemon that I have can deal with Hitmonchan? It might be Lantern. I feel like Lantern's a bit of a waste here. Kingdra's not terrible. I don't hate Weezing here. I don't hate that. This doesn't get a Psychic move, but I can just kind of do okay damage. Honestly, Arcanine? For the Intim. What's my other Intimidate Pokemon again? It's Arbok. Arbok's also not terrible here. I don't really need a Fire type for any of this stuff. So that's not really something I'm worried about. But the Intim would be kind of nice. And this does have, like, Extreme Speed, Choice Band Strength. Yeah, I think this is better here. I think this is far better. Okay. So let's save the game quickly. And let's have a look at our Pokemans here. Let me get them all to level 60, because that is the level cap that I'm allowed to be at here. And I won't be below the cap. Even if, like, oh, I'm 10 levels above all the E4, I don't care. This isn't Run and Bun, this isn't Lucid, this is not EK. We're not forced to be, like, level 100 versus a team of either also all level 100s on everything, or level 120 if we're talking about, like, Blue Kaizo. That shit's still wild to me, that Blue Kaizo has, like, level 120 Pokemon and you cannot get those. Mainly doing this to see if I learn any more useful moves, but doesn't look like it. Okay, so we're good on levels. Let's have a look at the remember moves. I'm okay unlearning U-turn here. What do you need? Because you're dealing with a lot of things in this gauntlet. I think you need a good flying move. It does not look like you get a good fly. Do you not get air slash? Fuck, is aerial ace a Gligar exclusive move? Oh no. Okay, so you might not get a good flying move. Unless I can teach you one via TM. I'm not loving the look of this. Because I don't think you get fly. Okay. Shit. Okay, no, flying move on this is not great. That is not great. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. That is the opposite of what I like to see. Fuck, I could have sworn I could have retaught some good moves here. Yeah, whatever. Dig is still good. Knights. I don't think we want Night Slash here, except for maybe the first trainer. I just don't think this hits anything. What do I want to do with this, right? Is the question. This is coming in on Hitmontop, Hitmonlee, Machamp. Yeah, no, this needs a flying move. It just needs a flying move. Clairscore Cerebi Gen 4. Show me the TM learn set of this guy. I cannot believe that Aerial Ace is not in the level up moveset anymore. Okay, TM 40 is Aerial Ace. Why even be a flying type? Why are you doing this to me? Wing attack is an egg move. This gets baton pass? The fuck? Okay. No, it's just Aerial Ace. Which is TM40. TM40, where do I find you? In Gen 4. Mount Mortar is where I find you. Where exactly? Okay, we do need to have Waterfall to reach that area, so let's do that. It's a Waterfall required area. This is pretty important. We actually need this TM. This is like unironically very important. So let's just go do this right away. Don't care. I should have my repel on, or repel off though. Oh, we need to enter from the middle, don't we? Yeah, never mind. We need to enter from... Oh, do I not have a surf Pokemon? I guess I don't have a single special attacker on me, I did say that. You for now, sure. I just don't want to change my team. Wait, no, we can go up here, right? Yeah. Go in here. Oh, there's trainers in here. Gross. Disgusting. I hate that. We want... Waterfall? No, not Waterfall. We want Aerial Ace. Somewhere here. And the Gen 2 map is really nice, though. So many areas to explore once you have more TMs. You're like, oh, I should go back here. I feel like modern Pokemon doesn't do this anymore. We like return to an area afterwards. After you've gotten more stuff. A rare candy, that doesn't count, because I'm already full on those. The hell? Northeast of Super Nerd Hue. Northeast. Bro wants me to fucking look at directions? Yeah, but there was nothing around here. This was like it. You know, there's nothing up here. Like, I guess I can't get... Oh, wait, I can't get up there. I'm just stupid. I'm just a little dumbo, little dum-dum. I go over here, maybe? Escape rope, thanks, I guess. What a weird area, actually. I'm looking at this like such a weird surf puzzle thing. Elixir, not what I'm here for. So I want to go down from up here. Dragon scale, don't care. Here? Yeah. Aerial ace. Okay, wonderful. We're not teaching this right now, but we will be teaching this at some pointing. Wonderful. So, for your moveset, we're probably doing Aerial Ace, Roost, and then U-turn, whatever else works, is what I think we're doing for you. Okay, back to the looking at the planning. The Venomoth. I still don't have like a perfect solution for this. Insomnia Noctowl is what I wrote down. I mean, if it's bug psychic type, or yeah, it's a psychic bug type, I could also just straight up kill it with like a stab surf. And, or honestly also this guy. I feel like this lives. Like a bug buzz. It might not though, and I don't want to get too low because of Sucker Punch. Could also just Night Slash it with this. We have options for this, we have options. I think that's fine. Your moveset though, I do need to have a big look at that. So you've got all the elemental punches, you've got Roost, which is nice. You actually have agility, interesting. Yeah, Thunder Punch and Fire Punch. Did we need to have Ice Punch for this? I don't think we did, right? Dragonite deals with Crobat if we have Thunder Punch. Yeah, so we need both of these moves on this Pokemon for the actual fight. I don't feel like we ever need Wing Attack. So I think it makes far more sense to teach this Fly if we need that. And have these two moves for now. Am I missing anything important? I can teach Roost if I need to. Via the thing. This might be a Pokemon I don't want to heal, because I might want to have this like poisoned, because of Marble Scale. Let's actually do that, yeah. Because the defense boost is going to be pretty significant. Good. Oh, why? Game? When was the last time we saved? It was here. Did we have our full team already? We did not level it up yet. What fucking ever, dude. Whatever. Game hates me. I hate the game. Leave me alone. I don't want to deal with this. Fake sturdy. I was imagining. This is why I safety save so much, by the way, because some bullshit always happens. Okay. Oh my god, go away. I'm just getting the TM back. The Aerial Ace. I know where it is now at least, so we don't have to futz around at all. Oh wait, no, it was here. And then we can finish our movesets and do the actual E4. I don't think anything else I found in here was useful, right? It was all just like escape ropes and ethers and whatever. Look all the way over here. And like a dragon scale, I guess, was also somewhere. Yeah, it was just this thing. Escape rope out of here. Save the game. Wonderful. Teach fly to you instead of surf, so we can go back home. I honestly don't think this needs waterfall. Nice. Save the game. Or rather, we can teach waterfall whenever we want. Maybe we shouldn't have it pre-burned, I don't know. I actually don't know if pre-poison is worth it on this. Because like Marvel Scale is a pretty significant boost, but at the same time the damage does stack up. If we have leftovers though, it should be fine, maybe. We'll see. Remember moves for you. Do you want anything from your level up move set? You do not, so anything we give you will be TMs. If at all. Do you get Shockwave actually? Do I have Shockwave as a TM? I'm just kind of assuming I do. But I'm not actually 100% sure, because I might have just taught it to... Oh, yeah, no, I taught Shockwave to Jolteon. It's still fine. I think it's still fine. The Crobat gets handled by other Pokemon as well. We just have to hope that we don't get double team wrecked. Next up, the Bulby. Any moves you want from your level up moveset? I'm gonna go with no on that. Mono, any moves from your level up moveset that you want to have? Ice Punch. Gonna teach over... Do I need Waterfall for anything here? Almost no. Because like, I have Drain Punch for stab. Waterfall is at best neutral. Ice Punch does let me hit some shit. And it would be really good for lands. It would be really fucking good for lands. Yeah, I don't see anything I'd want to hit with Waterfall. I'm gonna teach over it. I can always reteach it in the strength slot if I feel like I need it. That's really good that it learns that. I didn't know that. Ancient Power Peck. Why do you get Peck? I won't complain. Take down Hail, Mud Bomb. Yeah, no, nothing here is that useful for you. Okay, so in terms of level up moveset, I think we're good. I think everything has a level up moveset they need to have. Let's level up our Pokemon again, because it didn't save it. So level 60 is our level we get now. Probably gonna unteach U-turn from this. For Bruno. This is a very Gen 1 Elite 4 team. At least 4 of these Pokemon are like generic good Gen 1 Mons. Which is kind of funny. Okay. We are just sweeping you. Okay. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I just need a snack and to like reset my brain a bit, and then we're gonna do the E4 because I have been streaming for like 3 hours. This is gonna be the final stretch. I will be right back. And we return. Alright. I went and shoved some calories into my body so that they may harness power into my brain because I've not eaten much today. My girlfriend made these things called like, I think like fat drinks or whatever, where it's like a smoothie with like a bunch of peanut butter and oats and whatever. Just a bunch of things to like bulk up the calorie count. Because, you know, we both don't eat enough, so we try to bulk up on calories. I'm feeling the energy going to my brain. I'm ready to think. I'm ready to express thoughts. Can we get a rat pic? You know what? If you go into my Discord, there's a thing there in media. Oh, excuse me. From my rat. You probably already saw it though, Ingo. But it's my rat being betrayed by me. Going, Father, no! But you're gonna have to join my Discord for that. That's just how it works. But yeah. I think I'm as ready as I can be. Let's go equip our items as we need them. Let's also put the lefties over on this screen, because I feel like they should be over here. I do not see why they should not be, because like these are really the items we're going to be using, right? So specs for you. For now, lefties for you. And for you. Most likely choice band for you. Or scarf. And then probably Lumberry for the other two. Because I just don't trust them to actually take stuff. Not the treason part, that was horrible. Well, it wasn't even my treason. I just gave him the snack and he forgot that there was ground under him. Was like, no, father, treason! And it's like, there's no treason. You're literally like a millimeter away from the ground. Because he's an idiot. That rat is an absolute idiot. Yeah, we have all of the moves we need, I think. Do I, though? You've got Shadow Ball, Psychic. You've got Wing Attack, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Dragon Dance. You don't have Roost. I should not teach Roost, because I don't have an easy way to actually give that. I have a TM for it, that's fine. I have a U-turn TM as well for this guy. I'm gonna do this for you here. Yeah, this is also fine the way it is. This also is fine, yes. Really wish this had like Avalanche or something, like a physical ice move that's 100% accurate, but... Or Icicle Spear. Icicle Spear would be nice. Can we get this Icicle Spear, actually? Icicle Spear. It's not a TM. Damn. Yeah, Mammo's Fine only started learning it in generation... What is that? 8. Generation 8. Okay, well, that's fine. Not bring my Encore guy, but that's also fine. I'm stalling, actually. I'm just stalling. They all have their items. For the first one, we are just doing spec sweep. Potentially going into this guy. Or I guess not this guy, but yeah, this guy to deal with the Soul Rock, which we could just Night Slash. In which case, this might want to have a choice band. For this fight specifically. And the Slowbro we can also potentially handle with Dragon Knight. Or... yeah, actually just these two that can handle the Slowbro. Am I really ready? Am I really ready? Am I really good to do this? Am I actually good to do this? Truly, fully, 100%. I'm as ready as I'll get. Music is off. Gonna save the game one last time. I'm not gonna pre-poison, the Dragonite. I think it's actually fine without. Because it would be toxic poison. It would not be regular poison. Because there's no way to apply regular poison otherwise. Unless we literally go out and like get poisoned. Alright, everyone tab back in. It's time. We start. For real this time. Hello, Will. Alright. Alakazam, you've been with me for an awful long time. At the beginning of the game, we're not that good, but you've been more and more useful as the game progressed. Show me how useful you can be here. I could have actually done a setup here. It's fine. Just show me the one shot. Nice. One down. I don't even know what switches in here. Nothing has a way to hit me. Except for the Soul Rock, maybe. Yeah, it's just a Soul Rock. Because I think... Oh, I think because Embargo is a Dark-type move, so it sees that as being super effective. Either way, I think we're just going to Razor here. And then we can switch back. Stone Edge. It's probably the worst thing you could have picked here. Okay, we're fine. I don't actually know if this kills. Yeah, it's pretty bulky. But that's okay. Hey, you can use your full restores here. I'm okay with that. I am a-okay with that. Come on, use another one for all I care. Bro's got 2. So, this is probably Surf. I can get this to Psychic on the switch. If I go into Mono, and then into Quick D. Or I could take the Surf turn now and go into Dragonite. Because this does have Amnesia, I don't really want it to start setting up. I think that's probably smarter. Because this can still just Psychic and then we can still just go Alakazam. We don't get an immunity turn here, but it's like... It's not going to do that much damage. We have lefties. Do we want to set up here? Is that worth it? I kind of don't feel like it is. But he has heal turns. I also don't want to get Spidef dropped here. I'm just gonna go for it. Come on, D-Knight, how much damage? It's a decent amount of damage. I think Dragon Dance might actually be worth it. Okay, that's not great. We might be in crit range now. Well, maybe not after lefties. No, I think we're still safe. If we Thunder Punch here, we don't kill. It's another heal turn. It's fine. It's a lot of damage. Nothing here has Pursuit. There's probably a heal turn. I'm not gonna D-Dance just in case it's not a heal turn. It's not a heal turn. Okay, that's actually better. Good thing I didn't Dragon Dance here. That could have been really problematic. Because then... I don't want to say it would have been over, but like, god, we need Dragonite for the rest of this. This is Ice Beam. Could also be Psychic. Ooh, Freeze here would be really bad, actually. Freeze here would be awful. Do you have a way to kill this? No. This has nothing to hit Truffle. And we can hit it neutrally with Ice Beam. Or Ice Fang. I think that's smarter here. I really do not want to get frozen. That would be awful, awful, awful. It's fine. Ice Fang? I think we're Scarfed. Yeah, we Scarfed this. Oh, the counter freeze! Holy truffle! Are you mad that we didn't bring you to the earlier fights? That we didn't evolve you earlier? This can't do anything to me. I'm thick fat. I'm just saying. I don't care about Heat Wave. Bro has not missed a single one of these, by the way. It's gonna happen, but it has not happened yet. This could do decent damage with, yeah, with Psychic. I don't think it one-shots, though. We're way too bulky for that, and way too high level. Way too much HP. Just go for it. That's fine. There's a heal turn now. That's a lot of damage. Oh, we were dead to crit there, I think. Okay, that's bad. Let's go in a quick D. Don't hypnosis. Don't do it. Yeah, there's gonna be a heal turn. Yeah. This is probably gonna be hypnosis, if I had to guess. Unless Shadow Ball one-shots. It doesn't. We'd live this. Come on. 100%. Okay. And we're synchro, so if we got paralyzed there, I would have been worried. Alright, one down. It wasn't quite an Alakazam sweep, but it was... You know, he was useful. He was important. Why are you there? Save the game quickly. We did buy enough healing items, luckily, because we can't use our mole PC in here. I'm just gonna heal and speed up, by the way, don't judge me. And I will, because I'm just very overly careful, I'll make sure to Lepa Berry everything. Because like I said, just overly careful, it pays, you know, it pays off. For the next fight, I think we're keeping with specs, but we are going to be leading with... Wait, what was the plan for this? Was it Arcanine? It might have been Arcanine, actually. Arcanine does do decent here. I can't do Lumberry, but I feel like a Flare Blitz just kills, right? And we don't really need this for the rest of the fight. We're leftovers right now. I'll be taking that Choice Band, giving it back to you, because you tend to be a good Choice Bander. Yes, switch those two items. Leftovers for you. A lot of the fight you do handle. We have D-Knight, who does not get Earthquake or anything, but with Wing Attack Dragon Dance we can handle a lot of this. You do have Earthquake with Scarf, which is awesome. You have Dig, I believe, yes. Dig Night Slash. Kinda wanna teach this Aerial Ace here already. Yeah, this is Aerial Ace now. Now we are in Aerial Ace territory. There it is. Only 60 base power, so we're not going to be one-shotting anything with this, but it's still going to be good. Poison Heal Venomoth. It's Poison Heal Venomoth because it's a Psychic type. It is a Psychic type. Do I need Night Slash for anything? No. After this, I do not need Night Slash anymore. You have the Ice Punch that could also help out here. I think for this fight I might want to switch Strength to Waterfall just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because like there is a good chance we have to send this in to do some damage, and then I'd rather have a stab move. Okay. So lead with Band, you've got lefties, you've got Specs, and you've got Scarf, and you've got the Lumberry. Do you need a Lumberry here? It could still come in handy. Not really, though. You should also have lefties or Scarf. Actually, you should also have Scarf here. Okay, what's your deal? Why is there a Kadabra here? Kazaa. It's offering to teleport you. Oh, we get to choose which room we do next. Oh, sweet. Well, I'm still gonna do Koga next. It doesn't really matter the order. I'm okay doing Karen last. Wahaha, you are Koga. Time to be a Kogooner. Alright, Poopy. Just murder. You see Bug? Murder, please. One murder. I'm ordering 1 murder, please. That's a good dog. That's a good puppy. That's a good puppy. Oh, what a good puppy. Tentacruel. Most likely sword stance or waterfall. This is kind of an okay time to go mono? Nah, because I can't hit this with anything. If it's waterfall... I mean, it's physically frail. I think this is a good time to go D-Knight. And just Thunder Punch. Should have taught Fly, actually. It's a bit of a mistake. It's a bit scary. I feel like we might want to Dragon Dance to outspeed this now. Or not? Actually, this is full restore. Wait. This is full restore range. Ooh, we might have just enabled a sweep. We might have just done something cool here. Because now Thunder Punch kills and we outspeed. Oh, okay. +1/+1 Dragonite. Let's see where this leads. Muck. This has Rock Slide to hit me. I'm not super scared of that. This thing is pretty bulky though. I think it's worth it to stay in. That's so fine, honestly. There's another full restore, I think. Oh, it's not. Never mind. It's probably Rock Slide then. Gunk Shot. I guess Gunk Shot's more damage than Rock Slide? That's pretty significant damage. We were not dead to crit. Crit might have been a roll. Might have been a range. Either way, we have lefties, so we recover a decent amount here. God, imagine if we had multi-scale on this thing. That'd be insane. Are we ever dead to Sucker Punch here? Because that's the only thing this can hit us with, right? We're 134 defense. I feel like we're fine. Except for maybe a crit. Am I willing to risk that? When I can just send this in. I'm not sweeping with Dragonite anyway. I should play this safe. Plus then it's the free switch, yeah, because Sucker Punch doesn't actually hit me. I don't want to EQ, because this has... Or I don't want to dig, because this has Earthquake. Wow, that's a lot of damage. That's no damage. I feel like Sucker Punch would have done more, no? Poison Jab. Oh, I guess Poison Jab also resists. Yeah, actually. Cross Chop is more damage then. This is Toxic or Fire Blast. I feel like this is a good time to switch into Zam. If Zam can take 2 hits from this, that'd be really good. Like Stab Sight, that's kind of fine. This is probably gonna protect now. Yeah. I think we still live another one though. We still live a hit. Yeah. If it had gotten the double protect, I would have been a bit more careful there, but okay. Very nice, very awesome. Very good. Robot. I feel like genuinely we just outspeed and one-shot this, but I also don't want to take that risk. This feels like a good time. This is probably Brave Bird or Double Beam. Double Team. Feels like a good time to go into Truffle. Double Team is kind of fine, assuming we don't get Omega unlucky. I could Strength, or I could Ice Fang for the stab as well. I'm gonna Ice Fang. It's lower accuracy, but... yeah. It's gonna be just RNG now, if we can kill this or not. Oh my god, almost one-shot. Jesus, my guy. This might be full restore. Actually, it might have gotten itself out of full restore range. Oh, because he didn't heal. Wait, that's actually awesome. Still, through 2 times evasion, has not missed an Ice Fang. Bro is proving himself. 2 down. Alright. Is it me or do we have reason to be excited here? Because I feel like we might have some reason to be excited. Come on, heal. Heal my guys. Okay, everyone's healed. That doesn't look very good. Let's heal that. Or save that, sorry. Next up is Bruno. I didn't really notice the issue with Hitmontop having Intimidate, by the way. But it also has Sucker Punch. I feel like it's still worth it to lead Gliscor, or maybe even my own Intimidate guy, and then switch into, like, do like a hard switch into... Wait, why don't we just go into Dragonite and then, like, Dragon Dance sweep? I don't think we need to go Gliscor for this. Because we can absolutely one-shot Hitmontop, or Hitmonlee with plus X, whatever. Plus an amount of move. I think we can. Seeing if we have a good move we could give Dragonite here. Besides Fly. Might just have to be Fly though. Wait, we do have Avalanche actually. But it's negative priority, so I don't really love that. I think Wing Attack is honestly kind of fine. I'm mostly thinking about Roost here. Do I still have Roost? I should still... Yeah, I still have... I have so much Roost, actually. Wait, I thought I just had one of these. Because I don't need... What did I need Thunder Punch for? I think Thunder Punch was just for... Wait, who was Fire Punch even for? I guess the Venomoth? Wait, who did I teach Fire Punch for? Am I stupid? Fire Punch... Oh, it's for Lucario! Right. I kind of don't want to unlearn... I mean, we're not using this against Gyarados. Yeah, no, this is fine. Teach this Roost. And... with leftovers, this has... Yeah, I feel like we can just sweep here, actually. I have a good feeling here. Hold on. You've got lefties, choice band, lefties, specs, scarf, scarf. I want to unequip your scarf here, I think. For a citrus berry. I think that's worth it. Okay, I'm ready. Kazam. Room 3, please, for Bruno. Save the game. Wait, no, don't save the game. We're gonna make a safe state. Yeah, Bruno! Come at me, bitch. Because I want to save Gliscor HP, I think, from Machamp, because Machamp could be a really fucking big issue. So... this is probably gonna fake out. There's the fake out. We're not inner focus, so that doesn't work for us here, but we just heal it back. And now this is going to be using a mix of high jump kick, counter, or sucker punch. Sucker punch can't hit us. High jump kick we don't care about. If anything, high jump kick might miss and then he crashes. So we're at +2 speed, +1 attack. It's actually doing a decent amount of it with this. Hold, it's like more damage than I would like. Can you crash? Because the problem is if I Roost, I'll lose my flying type for the resistance, right? Counter. Okay, that's good. Used 4 Dragon Dances. No, we've used 3. Now we've used 4. So we're at +3, +4 speed. I think boosting here might be worth it now. Maybe he's gonna counter again. That's awesome. That's perfect. Do we just go to +6, +6 and sweep? We could literally do that. We didn't teach fly, so we don't have to worry about accuracy. How high are we now? I think we're at max. Right? I think we're +6, +6. Because we've used 7. I'm pretty sure we're maxed out. I think we just go for it? Like, I don't... Even the fucking Machamp, like, it's +6. I know it's wing attack, but, like, it's +6. Like, there's no way. This might just be a sweep. I know it's kind of boring, but, like, listen, the game is giving me the tools. And I also do need the data. I need the information on how this game is beatable. Because if we are gonna do this in a gauntlet... Listen, I'm gonna beat this game any way that I can. This I'm scared of, because this might hit me. Or this might live, rather. I don't really want to switch out, though. Because everything else also hates this. This is, like, I think this is the least risky position we can be in for this guy. It should still kill, right? It's +6 Dragonite. Like, come on. Thank you. Okay, good. I'm not worried anymore. I think we're good now. I no longer think there's anything this can do to hurt us. No, we're not going for Kanto. After this, it's Renegade Platinum. I'm sorry to say this, Kanto's not very interesting. As someone who loves this game, like, we'd just be doing a gauntlet of 8 gyms with nothing else in between. There would be no... I wouldn't be getting encounters, I wouldn't be getting anything. I might go out of my way for some TMs, but, like, we would just be sweeping 8 gyms with broken Pokemon. And then the level cap jumps so fucking much for Red that if you actually follow the level cap and go to, like, what is it, level 80 or something, like, you just beat him so easily. It's not really, like, a big challenge. Speaking of big challenge, though, now we have a big challenge ahead of us here. Because... Karen gave us some trouble in planning. And I don't really want to take this too unseriously. So, my notes say, for Karen, Gliscor beats Honchkrow, Poliwrath and Lumberry can handle some shit here with good switches, I guess. I'm still of the opinion that a Poliwrath sweep is possible here. What's my alternative? It's kind of just a Poliwrath sweep. This has a Citrus Berry right now. I don't think there's a way to beat Infatuation. The rest of my team I don't think needs to be prepared in any special way. The Spiritomb could be a bit of a problem, but if that does cause issues... No, we just need to, like, be on the ball for that one, to be honest. We just need to, like, be in there and just hit it with good moves. It's slow, luckily, so that shouldn't be, like, a big issue. Right now you have Waterfall. I should give you Strength. No, wait. Yes, I should. You should have Strength for this fight. Because there's some Pokemon here we can not hit otherwise. Nice. I want to give strength to Gliscor here. I don't think I'm ever using Dig. I might use Dig. Yeah, no, I might use Dig here. It's still useful. You have Citrus, right? Yeah, Citrus. Alright, bring me to Karen. Hi. I'm here to hopefully sweep you. You love dark types. You're not even gonna say the thing about strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon? Because you've just started using strong Pokemon, huh? Because you're a loser. Okay. I need you to... this might actually just outspeed me, right? Not... attract. Fuck, it does outspeed me. It's okay, we didn't actually use Belly Drum yet. This is probably Super Fang. I want to keep Mamoswine healthy. Think Puppy's a good switch here. The Intim doesn't really do much here. That's pretty good, actually. Let's just see how much this does. God damn, Puppy, alright? Puppy. Who would know that an adamant Arcanine can do really good damage? This is probably Brave Bird. Or Sucker Punch. Or Swagger, could also be Swagger. Could also be Thunder Wave. That's fine, I think. So much damage, what the fuck? Holy, my bro. Cool your titties. Your titas. Okay, how fast is Honchkrow in this game? Honchkrow in this game is 71 speed. I think Gliscor outspeeds. 95, yeah, we outspeed. In that case, I think we want to Roost here. Because it's probably going to be using, like, Swagger. Brave Bird again, okay. This is a stall battle that I don't know if we can win, but we can certainly prolong it. Do we ever have a good switch out here? Not really. That's fine. I'm so tempted to stay in here, but I feel like Brave Bird crit would just kill us with the Confusion Self-Hit. I don't love going Arcanine here for the Intimidate. And I don't think we kill... We kill with Ice Fang. Did I give this Strength? I did. Strength might also kill. I just don't know if this is safe to switch in. It's 93 defense. It's not that bulky. Like, we took half of our HP from a Brave Bird. A crit Brave Bird would just kill us, I think. You also die to a crit Brave Bird. I don't hate losing Arcanine here, though. Arcanine's kinda done his job. If I could switch this in, get an Intim, and then go into Mamoswine, I would consider that a good switch. And if it dies, I can also go into Mamoswine. I think this works. Don't get crit. Very good. I can't... I outspeed this is the thing. I could click Strength here. No, because this has Sucker Punch. This has Sucker Punch. And I don't think Extreme Speed kills. I need to go into this. I should go into this. Wait for it again. Don't crit. Fingers crossed. Good. Strength from here should kill. And we're Scarfed, so yeah. Okay. That's honestly the biggest threat of this fight. I think gone. The Absol is also easy, difficult to deal with, so... Have to see. It's Houndoom. Interesting. This is Nasty Blood, Will-O-Wisp, Dark Pulse, Heatwave. kind of just want to go Gliscor. This is also one that mono actually takes really well. I'd hate getting burned here, but I resist all of its moves. The burn here would suck though. That's kind of fine. This most likely outspeeds me, I think. Okay, +4 is a lot. Let's like cool our jets a little. Because I don't think we one-shot here. Oh my god, what? Not even a crit? Jesus, mono. Poliwrath's been like a staple of these games. Okay, this is basically guaranteed to be Psycho Cut. Do I think Specs Aura Sphere kills this? It's really frail. It has Sucker Punch, never mind. It has Sucker Punch. In that case, it's probably gonna have to be Gliscor. This is why I wanted to keep him healthy as well. How much are you doing? That's a crit? He doesn't have super luck though. So this isn't like the most likely. I can also dig here to rack up the first of all, make Sucker Punch impossible. Second of all, rack up Leftovers recovery. Sometimes dig is pretty useful to have. And you don't have any immunities for dig anymore, so I can just click it again. Because all you've got left in the back is Umbreon and Spiritomb. Get that lefty recovery. Very nice. Very nice. Right. Excuse me while I have a sippage of water. This could be a lot of moves. I think we want to just start racking up damage on this. I don't really want to use dig. I just also don't want us to start setting up nasty plots. So I think we just damage this. It's not the best damage. Embargo's fine, that's just leftovers. I'm okay losing out on those for a turn. Dark Pulse, how much damage is this doing? Show me the damage. It shouldn't be too much unless this is like Omega buffed. I think this is the first full restore, so she might still use one on Umbreon, which is not great, because that thing has double team and protect. But Aerial Ace does always hit. And I'm pretty sure after we switch out, Embargo will be, I guess, cancelled. I do want to Roost here. It's not that we don't kill, it's that I want to be healthy-ish for Umbreon. Was the sound for that slower that time? I felt like it was slower. Whatever. Yeah, get my leftovers again. I also didn't know Embargo runs out. That's really ass. That makes that move really bad. Umbreon. Just gonna turn here for the damage, mostly. Nice. This does have Dark Pulse, but I really don't think he's clicking it. Either way, though, I'm not going to Alakazam yet. It's kind of fine. I actually have Aura Sphere as well for hitting all the time. That's kind of fine. I'll be Protect now. I'll be double protecting. Never mind, we hit, and I think that kills then. I mean, this is pretty bulky, but like... Okay, I know we don't kill. Now I don't think we kill with a Specs or Aura Sphere, to be honest. There's another heal turn. Let's hope we hit. Nice, very good. I didn't bring Haze, but it should be fine. Okay. Let's put the Protect. I think now we're at a point where I kind of feel uncomfortable with the toxic damage, to be honest. Oh, we do have Citrus, actually. I'll risk one more. Nice! That is so nice! Woo! Okay. We're almost done, boys. We're almost done. One way or another, we're gonna be done with this. Okay. Oh, now you say the line. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. Yeah. Let's heal our boys. They all deserve it. And I do need to slam down some Leper Berries this time. Okay. Leppa for you on Drain Punch, Leppa for you on Flare Blitz, for you on nothing, for you on Dig and Aerial Archie, and also Roost, just in case. I don't know if I ever did your Roost PP. Get all of those PP ups. PPs up. U-turn has 18. Okay, so just U-turn needs the healing still. Awesome. Okay. Now. Our plan for this, for the first guy, was Shockwave Zam or Poliwrath can handle Gyarados. We don't have Shockwave on Alakazam, so this will have to be Poliwrath. We do have Thunder Punch on Dragonite. This does have Stone Edge, and I'm not confident we can one-shot, especially after an Intimidate. If anything, I actually kind of want to lead with Puppy. Let's do that, because then we can get a counter Intimidate and we can just switch out. And I think that's very worthwhile. You still have the Choice Band. I don't want you to have the Choice Scarf, honestly. Not for this fight, at least, because... maybe I do? I kind of do, actually. No, I do need you to have the Choice Scarf. Okay, you need to keep the Scarf. Okay. Lead with Puppy, and then switch into Poliwrath to handle the Gyarados. You don't get Thunder Punch, right? But you do have Strength. That's important. You also have Strength, in case I need it. I need to teach you Strength, because nothing here gets hurt by Dig. So let's give you Strength. Yep. I feel like Dig might still be useful for... No, we have Roost if we need to stall turns. Anyone else want Strength? Because I don't think you're going to use Wing Attack once this fight, so I'd rather have you use Strength. Because everything here gets hit super affected by Strength, except for Garchomp, who resists both Wing Attack and Fire Punch, so that doesn't matter. Yeah. Do we still need Fire Punch on it? Probably not. Let's see if there's anything better we can teach here for that slot. Maybe Protect? Or just Ice Beam, I guess. What? No, not Waterfall. I think it's just Ice Beam. It's special, but like, we still have okay special attack. And it's still gonna do a lot. Especially to Gliscor, or to Garchomp and the Dragonites. I think that's worth it, yeah. Let's go in. I'm ready. It's an Alakazam now. Champion room. That's not what I look like, but thank you. Let's look the correct way. We've had the puppy behind us a lot. You guys ready? He has been waiting for us. And we shall do battle! Ooh, the theme. Very sick, very sick, very sick. Okay. Double Intim. He's intimidated, I'm intimidated. This does not have Dragon Dance. Mono. Get his ass. That's probably the best thing you could have done here, except for like an Aqua Tail. Strength his ass. Barring a crit, this shouldn't do too much. Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing! That is, however, not a two-shot. That's okay. He has 4 full restores. We can waste one of them here. Garchomp. Ah, that's the one switch I didn't want to see here. This has Aerial Ace. We have Ice Punch. Archomp is base 102, right? Fastest Poliwrath. Base 70, we're not outspeeding this. Do we die from an Aerial Ace? A non-stab 60 base power move. Against 137 defense. Do we die from this? Because if not, we can get a kill here. And that would be massive. What would our other option be? Our other option would be switching out into... ideally Mamoswine or Gliscor. And just hit it for Ice Fang or Ice Shard or something. And they don't know I'm thick fat, so he's likely to go for Fire Fang actually. I just really want to keep Truffle healthy if possible. Because it's my only other ice move user for like a physical stab ice move. And it can handle the physical Dragonite really well. But I also don't want to lose Poliwrath here. I think we go for it. Come on! You live this! You live this, Poliwrath! It's not even close. It's not even close. We were dead to crit. It's not even close. Just die. No. We live another Earthquake. Wait, this is heel turn. It's not a free... Wait, this doesn't even have Rough Skin, so we even get the free, like... We don't get the chip damage. Get the freeze, come on, it'd be so funny. Okay, it's not a kill. But from here, Ice Shard or just Scarf Mamo definitely kills. Don't die. If you die, it's fine. You're still gonna be in the Hall of Fame. Bro. Oh my god, Poliwrath. You're so awesome. I would kiss you if I knew where your mouth was. Dragonite. This is the physical Dragonite. This is probably wing attacking. Well, it's actually random move, but... this is actually a really good time to go into Razor as well. Because it's random move, it might be Earthquake. Which would be a free switch. Yeah. No, this is a really good time to go Gliscor. Oh, dude! Dude, you're getting red! You're ass! You're a terrible trainer. You're so bad at the game. That's not a lot of damage. That's no damage at all. Oh no. Oh, that's no damage. I'm surprised we outspeed though. That's kind of crazy. I honestly think we just click Roost here until he gets confused. I'm not gonna lie. I had PP up, so why didn't I use them? Fuck, I just realized. We could have maximized our Roost PP. We're never dead to a crit, but we're dead to 2 crits in a row. What we need to happen is for this to get confused, and for us to not get crit. We're gonna hear you talking shit, yeah. Okay, we should live another Outrage, so we should just attack here. Okay, hit yourself, come on. Hit yourself. Do it. Oh my god! Might be full restore? It's not. Alright, that's his literally highest level Pokemon gone. Oh, now we have a big level advantage. And our Gliscor isn't even that unhealthy. This is like, we can switch it on Stone Edge level of health. Okay, this guy still exists. Wait, Hypercut? Wait, we could probably just kill this from here, actually. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother with that. Because it's probably gonna be Aqua Tail. Unless it's Payback, I don't think it would be Payback here, right? I mean, he paybacked on my fucking Arcanine for some reason. Because if it's Aqua Tail, this would be like a great time to go into Poliwrath and just get the health. Okay, hear me out. We go into Poliwrath, If Poliwrath dies, we go into Dragonite and just hit the strength. If it's Aqua Tail here, then we actually get healed, which would be really funny. If not, then Poliwrath dies here and we get a because we need the tempo. I'm not gonna take any risks here. It's Stone Edge and he misses. Are you kidding me? He misses? Well, I guess now it's EQ? Question mark? I don't think we outsped this, right? I don't actually remember. We'll see. Yeah, we didn't. Okay. 07 Poliwrath, you're still in the Hall of Fame. Don't worry. Anyone who dies on the last fight is not really dead. The only death that matters are all of them. At once. Could also go Zam here. Zam's not going to do much this fight. I kind of want to keep it for the Alakazam potentially. For the Charizard. So we go into a Dragonite here. And hit the Strength. He outspeeds me? Oh, wait, this is bad. It's not that bad, okay. Why is Dragonite so slow? It's not terrible. Dragonite wasn't gonna do much in this fight. But I don't love it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't love it. There's another Stone Edge. It could also be... Tailwind. Which, if it's Tailwind, we either get a D-Dance turn here, in which case we still don't outspeed, and or we get a Roost turn, then we just die next turn. I think... How many Pokemon do you have left? He's got Aerodactyl, Special Dragonite, Charizard. Charizard can easily get handled by Arcanine. Choice Band Strength probably just one-shots it. The Special Dragonite... Truffle can kind of handle it except for Surf, but we have Ice Shard and we're Scarfed, so we can just outspeed it, assuming we don't miss. Or we can kill it with Ice Fang. Poliwrath was kind of meant to handle the Special Dragonite, but I didn't realize it would take so much damage from the Gyarados. Either way, our Dragonite can't really do much because that other Dragonite has Blizzard, so I think we just Strength here, either take the loss or see what happens. Stone Edge. That's fine. 07 Dragonite. It's final battle after all. Here we always sack. And I want to Roost here. Because I was like, this is probably Tailwind, but it might also be Stone Edge. In which case, I'd rather Roost. Because now we're at full health. Gliscor is so fucking good, man. God, Gliscor is so good. Could you imagine if you got this thing with Poison Heal? Torment just means I can't use the same move twice. I'm totally okay with that. I don't think this kills, but it's good damage. This outspeeds us, so now we can Roost. Because it's gonna Stone Edge, that's fine. And now we Strength again. Very good. This is very, very good. We can still use this Gliscor against Charizard, meaning we can potentially use the Arcanine against Dragonite here. Because it's probably going to be Dragonite, using Blizzard, I think. Yeah, I think this is Blizzard. Honestly, we're not using this thing otherwise, so this can switch in now in the Blizzard. Or Draco, it could also be Draco. Don't you dare lose this run now. I'm not going to lose, don't worry. I think at this point we kind of win. Let Alakazam die here as well. That's so much damage, okay. Now we go into Mamoswine. I'm honestly tempted to click Strength. Instead of... this might be a heal turn though. I think this is a heal turn. He does not know that I am Thick Fat, so this is probably clicking Fire Blast instead of Surf. Or Draco Meteor. But 2 Strengths should also kill. What's her attack stat? 164. Yeah, no, 2 Strengths absolutely kill here. I think that's the play. It's not a heal turn? Bro, Lance, you have 4 full restores. Use them. What are you doing? My man. And we outspeed one-shot this because it's 4x and we have a Scarf. And just like that, that's hard gold, or sacred gold. It is over. $1,200 sent to mom. She's gonna buy herself a really nice bag with that. Whatever. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I wanna have my thing. No interview for you, Mary. Whew! Attempt 2 of this game, I believe it was. Or did we? No, it's attempt 3, right? We wiped to Whitney. We did one attempt where we wiped to Bugsy, and then one where we wiped to Whitney. And then we beat the game. I think once you're past Bugsy, it's not a guaranteed victory. Whitney, I could have made a lot easier, though, because she does just kind of get swept by reversal Gyarados, at least until Miltank. And there are many ways to deal with Miltank. Dude, these Pokemon. Arcanine was great the whole run. Good Intim bot, even with Flare even when it only had Flame Wheel. Poliwrath was basically good the entire time we used it. The buff stats would really stand out. Gliscor fucking incredible. I mean, you get this thing. It's difficult to obtain because you need to catch a Rhyhorn, which are not common, but like, god, how good. We evolved this thing insanely early because we got an early trade for the Gligar, and that means we had like super early Alakazam. Though it wasn't actually good early on. Dragonite, I mean, this thing is basically guaranteed as well, which is kind of boring, but it's just really good Pokemon. I feel like this is always an Elite Four bring. Mamoswine. Could have evolved this earlier, to be honest. Maybe should have, but like waiting for Earthquake was really useful. Wish I got a better Ice move, but like he did not miss an Ice Fang the entire run, by the way. Not one. Not one Ice Fang was missed. Amazing. I'm pretty happy with that, yeah. I do think there's enough guaranteed encounters in the game to make the game easy-ish. Togekiss is a big one that I think I very much underutilized, because my Togekiss also kind of sucked. But like, Togekiss is really good and you can get it really fucking early if you just do the Pokeathlon. Like, you can literally have Togekiss for Whitney, which is wild. And you can hatch it in the Pokeathlon Dome. No, but the Pokeathlon Dome only unlocks after Whitney, actually, so you can only get it after Whitney. But that's still insane. Getting it from Morty is really, really good, and you're guaranteed to hatch it in an area with no encounters because of Pokeathlon. So that's really, really good. I feel like I should maybe optimize a little bit more for headbutt trees, because there's certain encounter areas where I'm just like, well, all these encounters kind of suck, but I kind of just went for them. Like the Grumpig, for example. I mean, there were potentially good ones there, like Dawnfang, but even then it was like, I have good ground types, I should have gone for headbutt trees, because like Heracross would have basically swept to like, I think Heracross literally sweeps like 2 or 3 of the Elite Four members. Heracross is really fucking good. So routing around it would be nice. And it also would guarantee some more normal types, because I had no normal types this round, dude. Every ghost type was such a fucking issue, because I had nothing to ever switch into a fucking Shadow Ball. But yeah, I think this game is very, very doable. I don't think it's the most difficult. There's some RNG bullshit sometimes with like, you know, double teaming Pokemon, whatever. Crobats can be a bit of a problem. But like, once you're past Bugsy, I feel like you're in a really good spot to just kind of win, because you get showered of good encounters in this game. The same kind of goes for Fire Omega, where like so many of the encounters you get are just so good that with how this game works, with how this gauntlet works, if you don't know, we were originally doing a rule, and when we do the actual gauntlet, we're still doing it, where encounters that are used in the Elite Four are duped out for the rest of the run. So in this example, in this case, for example, I would not be allowed to catch an Arcanine anymore in any subsequent attempt because it would be duped out. Same with Dragonite, for example. So that's something to keep in mind. I don't know if I want to play with that rule, to be honest, when we do the actual gauntlet, just because, I don't know, it does feel a bit... With the amount of planning time that I do usually for the Elite Four, I feel like it would lead me into like rushing the Elite Four a little bit and going in there with bad Pokemon to like dupe them out. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. We'll see. Because I also don't honestly know if I want to do the full gauntlet. It seems very RNG heavy and very, very time intensive if you're not like really, really good at head calcing and nuzlocking and stuff. which I would say I'm decent, but considering I never beat Loser and Runenban, I'm not like in the top percentage of Nuzlockers. I may just do each game. We'll see, we'll see. Like I said, it depends on like if people are interested in watching me actually do like a full gauntlet run of this. But yeah, next game is Renegade Platinum. There are some changes in that as well, for like quality of life stuff. We'll see how it goes. I've actually not played Platinum, I think, ever. I don't think I've ever played Platinum. So yeah, I'm excited for that. And we'll see how it goes. I know that that game is a bit more difficult, but you also get some items way earlier. Yeah, whatever. We'll see. We'll see. No stream tomorrow or Sunday because weekend I don't stream. And on Monday, probably no Pokemon. Actually, I might do like a little bit of a dredge stream, a little bit of fishing fun. We shall see. Either way, I hope you enjoyed. Hope you had fun. I sure did. I really liked this game. It was really fun playing through Heart Gold again. It's been a really long time. And doing it in a way that was actually challenging and actually like letting me use different Pokemon strategies, whatever. Not just rushing through it with one thing. I do have one thing I want to do before we end the stream properly. There's one more thing. Two more things, actually. There's one specific thing, though. We're gonna teach Fly quickly to Dragonite. Instead of Roost. Fly over to Goldenrod. We're gonna do the lottery. Because what if we win today? You know, what if today is the day? Come on. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Come on. Give. Boo. Boo. Well, there's a second thing I want to do. Just to close the stream out. Just to close it out. Because why not? Let's play some Voltorb Flip, boys. Alright. Well, this is a shit board. Actually, it's fine. Got these guys fully covered here. Voltorbs or 1s on all of these, so I don't care about these. One of these is bound to be a 2. I'm just gonna make an educated guess. It could be either this one up here. 2-1 Voltorb. I don't think this would be a 2, or it's this one. This is 1s or Voltorbs all the way. And there's one singular 2 here somewhere. I'm gonna venture a guess, say it's here. Nice. So we know for a fact this is all 1s and Voltorbs. So this is also not a 2 guaranteed. Then there's one more 2 in here somewhere. It's pretty likely to be this one. Nice. 2, 4, 6, 7. This is a guaranteed Voltorb. 2, 4, 5, 6. There's one more 2 in here. Considering this has to be a 2, maybe. There has to be. Wait, this already has a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these are all guaranteed 1s or Voltorbs, meaning there has to be a 2 here, and that's it. Easy. This game is so easy. Nice. Okay, I'm done now. I am now done. Alright, thank you for watching, thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you in next stream. Have a good one. Bye! Bye 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 bye.